Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all very much for coming to join me for a somewhat unexpected second stream of Stranded: Alien Dawn. This game is really the first time I've even scratched the surface of this particular genre, and although I originally was given a code for it during a sponsored stream, I've decided to play it again a second time, just by myself off camera, as in there's no sponsorship this time around. But I wanted to give it a second stream. After the first time, I felt like I was really falling behind the learning curve for this game, and it seemed like there was quite a lot to learn. So rather than just put it down without ever having figured it out and then never pick it back up again, I thought I'd give it one more stream and try and put a little time into maybe learning the mechanics a little more. Well, Sisu, I appreciate that. But yeah, it's true. I'm streaming more frequently now because I'm done with my work on the Elden Ring strategy guide. I've finished my final task, and it's now in the hands of everyone else who is each wrapping up their specific portion of it, but mine is done. And so now I have my life back. I actually have free time to stream again. And I've decided that well, Magnus, streaming still supports me. I mean, make no mistake about that. This is still part of how I make my living. But it's nice to not be doing the exact same work day in and day out. You know, it's nice to have a little variety in my life again. So let me just grab a little bit of tea, and then we'll get back into it. I've decided to start another save file. At the very beginning, I created a save where I had basically just started the game and gone through setting up a bunch of the AI priorities. And rather than do that all again, I decided to just load that save file where we've just started. So this is the very beginning. We're essentially starting fresh here. There we go. Yeah, no kidding, Magnus. There comes a time in, well, I won't say everyone's career, but in many people's careers, and there certainly have in mine, where it's time for a change. It's time to move on and do something else. And that time comes earlier for some people than it does for others. Rather. But I know the feeling all too well. Okay, so the last time I streamed this, I got the brilliant idea to try and build a huge wall over here, and then build housing on top of that. That didn't work out very well. It ended up being an enormous expenditure of resources and just a huge inconvenience. So, what I'm going to do instead is, I think if I remember correctly, yeah, you can just kind of hold and drag. I'm going to clear out this area here. And we're going to build some sort of a shelter there. I have to figure out what. Designate all of that for mining. That for mining. Observe those. Observe those. Just clear up all the loose ends here. And make sure everybody has their marching orders. Oh. Wow, okay, yeah, no, maybe not. Maybe not. That's a little too much. Yeah, a very fine line, Sisu. And there's also the point at which you wake up dreading going into the office every day. And if you've reached that point, it's time to find a new line of employment. Okay, scavenge that. Mine those. Mine those. Salmon those. Yeah, no kidding, Chopin. Working from home is a blessing, isn't it? Wish the selection tool were just a little more precise. Yeah, Sisu, and in the process of becoming numb to it, you become numb as a person. And not only is that not healthy, for a long list of reasons, it's just generally detrimental to your ability to function, and you don't want that. Where was the schedule? You know what? Let's just let them do whatever the hell they want anytime. Okay. Research. I think it was Krista who's supposed to be doing the research. So we'll set her to that. And to observe. Quinn can observe too, I guess. We're going to need a lot of observation. Quinn can assemble. Quinn can tailor. Well, actually, maybe Ken can. Either way, Sisu, that's a good mindset to have. And you should expect more from your job, you know? A lot of jobs will treat their employees as though the employee owes the job their soul, but then when it comes time to treat the employee with even basic human dignity, oh no, the company can't afford that. So those kinds of workplaces too, they can absolutely get lost. Okay, that should do for now. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll just speed that up for the moment. Okay, we've read these hints already. And I've been through tutorials, so I have at least a basic, idea. Chopin, it's part of a spaceship. The premise of this game is that, these 4 people were on board a spaceship that, developed technical trouble and broke apart in orbit of an uninhabited planet. Rita looks like she needs something to do. There we go. That's correct, Sisu, yes. And the idea is that we are going to need to salvage whatever scrap material we can from that debris in order to be able to build shelters and store our resources and all of that stuff. Wow, Rita's physical is leveling up pretty quickly. Oh, I think I need to set research priorities as well, so... construction basics. We want that before anything else. Spaceship deconstruction. Lightning rods. What else? Wooden fortifications. And... weaponsmithing. Glitter caps. Okay. Alright, I think we should probably, at the very least, now that we have... now that we have a little bit of material to work with... Hey, Nico, welcome! Yeah, I decided to give it one more shot, Nico. Just to see if I could get the feel for it a little more. Hello, Yami, welcome. I was, Yami? I don't think so. Hello, Yang Kickass, welcome. I do plan to build housing soon, Yami, but I also have a few things that I need to put in here. Oh, okay. Right, that... Alright, thanks, Yang. Oh, I need sticks. Right. Stockpile. There we go. Yami, but there's also plenty of other stuff to scavenge right nearby. There's this, there's, and we can always deconstruct these, but what I'm going to do for starters, because there's a lot of stone around here, is I'm going to research housing first and then build the rooms out of stone. Hi, Breakfast, welcome. Psychonaut! It has been a long time. How are you doing? No, I'm back to streaming now, Psychonaut. I finished my work on the Elden Ring strategy guide, and now I actually have my life back, and I have free time again. Oh, nice breakfast. What was it? Just, the cold? The flu? I didn't realize you were feeling badly. Glad to hear you're on the mend. Glad you're well, Psychonaut, and I'm overjoyed to be back. And don't get me wrong, I do enjoy working on those guides. It's just, this one ran a little longer than it should have, and ended up being about 17 months, almost a year and a half by the time all was said and done. Hey Tiggles, welcome! Everybody has something to do at least, that's good. And actually, before I forget, Quinn should equip that. Ah, gotcha, Breakfast. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're feeling a little better at least. Okay, now we're getting our research desk. Yeah, funny how the body has a habit of doing things that aren't beneficial to it, Breakfast. Harvest these. Harvest these. Chopping block there. Harvest those. I don't know about that, Breakfast. I don't know how helpful that actually is. Oh, okay, time is still progressing. That's good. Okay, well, we got some cloth. Perfect. Now we should be able to create campfires. And there. There we go. Hey, Sugar Crow, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm all right, thanks. How about yourself, Sugar Crow? Cause for celebration? What is this? We put together a camp as quick as we could, considering the circumstances. We're not sleeping in the dirt. We have a roof over our heads and a fire to illuminate the dark on certain nights. Most important, we've survived. To us, this feels like an achievement worth honoring. Okay, sure. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Sugar Crow. I'm glad you're at least feeling a little better now. Not particularly, Psychonaut, no, although, since I've only just finished working on Elden Ring, I haven't really had a lot of time to look at what new games are coming out soon. But of the ones that I know about, I have not found any yet that particularly interest me. I shouldn't say that. There is one. There is one that I'm a very big fan of so far. It's an indie game, and I actually want to take every opportunity I possibly can to promote it, because not only do I like it, but it is being developed by a very good friend of mine. Oh god. I accidentally muted myself, Yami. Thank you. No, I was talking into a microphone that was not picking me up. Sorry. thank you all for saying something. I'm glad you all, Yeah, it's an unfortunate problem, Breakfast. Anyway, the link that I just posted in chat there is for a game called Radix Chronicle, which is being developed by none other than Marcus, also known as Epic Namebro. And I strongly encourage all of you to go check that out. And Psychonaut, that was the answer that I intended to give to your question. Yeah, every freaking time. It's not like I've been doing this for years, Yami. I need to just add some kind of humongous, obnoxious notification to all three of my monitors when I'm muted, so that I have no question that I'm muted. My bad. But yeah, Sugarcrow, I'm sorry to hear that you weren't feeling well, but I'm glad you're doing better now, too. And Psychonaut, there's your answer. That's really the only game that, that particularly interests me at the moment. This one I'm giving a second shot. I took a bounty for this one on Twitch, and the code was free, so I figured, well, the first stream was interesting enough. I'll do one more at least. Yeah, Nico, it's something that you hope you solve eventually, but, well, Yami, I appreciate you saying something, and everyone saying something. Well, there's a tiny icon, Breakfast, but it's 90 degrees to my left, and I'd have to notice it out of the corner of my eye, and I didn't realize. Anyway, it's fine. We got it. But seriously, guys, go check out Marcus's game. It looks really cool, and I've seen enough of it already to know that it is really cool. And he went out of his way to ensure that it did not suffer from the typical pitfalls of lots of games that are released nowadays. Oh, and you know what? No raw food for you. What we want to do instead is... four cooked emergency rations. And this we're going to scavenge. Campfire sitting. Survivors are celebrating the fact they're still alive and kicking at an impromptu party near the campfire. Okay, well that's good. Harvest those. Mark that for scavenging. Mark these for observation. Mark these guys for observation. It's not out yet, Yami. It's still in development, and the Kickstarter is to basically allow Marcus to continue to exist during the remainder of development. Wow, Breakfast, that's impressive. I'm kind of astonished to hear that, honestly. Okay. These... we can cut because we need sticks. Well, Yami, he's got gameplay footage videos as well. And he's got dev streams that he's done showing him working on it, so... his Twitch channel and his VODs would be the place to look for those. Oh, Sugar Crow, thank you so much for the gift sub to Chopin. Really appreciate that. Well, at least it's a start, Nico. Sugar Crow, that was incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Seriously. God, I need to oil this microphone arm. Sorry about that, guys. Ah, gotcha, Nico. Breakfast, I don't know about that. They must not be that difficult to find online. Mind you, they're not being manufactured anymore, so... Oh, good. Smoke leaf. And tea boiling. I think we got those last time. Oh, right, and I need a table. Question is, can we put... chairs? Yeah, we can. That should be enough. Move that over there, I guess, and then we can put a fourth chair. No, Nico, we started over. Because I wanted to get a fresh start at this since I kind of borked the previous attempt by being a little overambitious. Was on sale, otherwise you wouldn't have got it. Let's see. What is this, Sugar Crow? Sakura tree? With light and calendar. This looks really cool. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Oh, Anon, thank you so much for the gift sub to Nico. I really appreciate that. Sugar Crow, is this a clock? Is it an incense burner? I'm having trouble figuring out what, It just says Sakura tree with lights and calendar. Stay organized while enjoying the beauty of cherry blossoms. Oh, it's a notepad! Sorry, I was looking through the product description to try to figure out what it was. Stunning design of delicate pink petals. Fascinating. A built-in calendar. I see. I get it. That's really cool, Sugar Crow. Everyday calendar. You remove the paper, and at the end, this is what's left. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't understand what it was till I saw the GIF, Yummy. Very cool, Sugar Crow. Good purchase. Okay, good. We got some scrap. There we go. So now we can finish the rest of our little shelter here. And at the very least, nobody's outside. Oh, God. Where are they? Okay. Oh, they're a long way south of us. Nothing. Cloth blossom. I really need to, I need to get some more weapons. Jeez. Well, not much we can do till those animals go nuts. There we are. And I think the command for dealing with this was draft, and I think if we hold R2 and press triangle. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need... There we go. We need everybody on their game here. With no one else armed, though, I don't know how this is gonna go. Well, Sugar Crow, I'm just glad you were able to find another job so quickly. And I'm really sorry about the way the last one went. That really sucked. Krista got here just in time. Okay. Well, that wasn't great. But no one seems to be seriously hurt. Heal self. There we go. Where the hell? Why did Rita run outside to heal herself? Observe that. There we go. Alright, everyone's fine. But we need to adjust Krista's priorities. Yeah, no kidding, Nico. What we really need here are some weapons. Research insight, very good. Boy, but that takes forever. Yeah, that's why I decided to take the bounty for this originally, Nico. Because there are a lot of similarities between this and a ground. And it was the base building element of this that drew me to it from a ground. Instruction basics. Okay, good. Well... No, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, I'm sure not, Yami. All right. is a hallway, sort of. This here. This here. And this here. And a larger room here. To serve as a sort of general work area. Alright. Beds. What can we do here? Wood and fabric. We could do wood and synthetic. We've got plenty of synthetics. I think? What do we have? We have 74 synthetic, 88 cloth. Oh, it looks like we'd actually be better off using fabrics. Okay, so beds for everybody. I have not, Nico, and I only have a cursory familiarity with them. That can go there. No, actually. I don't doubt that you do, Yami. Wood. Actually. Stone. There. There. Oh, I should have. And that. And that. And we need windows. Yeah, you know what? Because it occurs to me that people aren't going to be able to access the windows if I put them directly over a stove. So that can go there. Oh, Yami, I'm not figuring this is all going to get built at one time. What do we have here? Capacity 3. Ah. Capacity 4. Capacity 4. Capacity 5, but it's only clothing and weapons. So I guess there's no real reason... Ah, blast it. That was not what I meant to cancel. How the hell do I... Hold on, I had it a second ago. This is always an issue in these kinds of games, selecting layered objects. There we go. That's what I wanted to cancel. There. Okay. Events, Nico? Hang on, I feel like I might have overlooked something in chat. Game by the name of Stellaris. Ah! I've heard of Stellaris, Nico, but because of the way that it's managed, and to a large extent just because of what it is, I never got into it. Right, actually, we have a table that we can move in from outside, so... Stockpile can go along the wall there. Oh, we can't do that, huh? Okay. I really wish you could just add stockpiles next to each other. It's a really silly technical reason why you can't. Alright, we'll just put that there. And these stockpiles... I also feel like I'm fighting with the camera here. I think it's the cursor I'm fighting with, because every time I try to select something, it wants to push the cursor over to the left to highlight whatever is next to it, but I don't want to highlight whatever is next to it. Right. Deselect all. And for the moment, we're just going to keep raw food and cooked meals here. Copy these restrictions. Paste them here, because this is where all the cooking is going to be done, and I want to make sure the food is close by. Yeah, I've heard all about Paradox, Yami. I'm familiar. Fortunately or unfortunately. Alright, that will do for the time being for housing. The important thing is everyone will have their own beds. Everyone will have indoor rooms to sleep in. Oh, okay, Yami. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard things. That's all I can really say. Right, light and heat. So... sticks, metal alloys. Metal alloys? Stone and sticks. I think fireplaces would be a little more... Oh, but they take up more room. Well... maybe they do, but they're a little more rustic as well. There we are. Then again... lasted, there we go. Because, from what I understand, the survivors need distinct rooms of their own, or else they flip out and get mad at each other. There we go. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I think, is I will put heating stoves instead. There. I'm sorry, Yami. I know the feeling, Yami. Watching someone else play in a way that you wouldn't play. But we each have our particular, you know, just not planning how you want to. Yeah, I definitely have the inclination to plan ahead, but for the moment. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. Hang on. Did this thing die? No. I just had it marked for observation. Nico, I have mixed feelings about that. It depends on the game for me. Sometimes I like watching people play games, I know, but we talked about this the other day too. It really is more dependent upon, is the person having fun playing the game? Like, if they're playing a game I know and it's making them miserable, then it just hurts me to watch. But if they're playing a game I don't know and they're having a great time, sometimes that's enough for me, you know? And to that end, actually, we'll put that there. The research desk can go next to it. And now that I'm thinking of it, I think what I want to do here is we've got the one stockpile for food. So we'll put that there for crafting materials. And you know, interesting, Yami. I will bear that in mind. Although I will also have to do a bit more research on RimWorld. Right, there we go. And... oh, okay, we can do air vents as well, actually. Yeah, now we really are playing Among Us, Nico. What I wonder is if the cook stove actually generates heat. It doesn't seem to. So maybe instead... oh, that ain't gonna work. I have an idea. another room. Obstructed access? What do you mean? Oh, right. Fine then. Actually, it'll be a little easier this way, I think. Because we are going to need room here. There we go. We can put that in the middle. And then this stockpile we can assign... Can assign to crafting materials. Let's see. Then in the kitchen... And then... Yeah, you know what? I think this house has gotten a little too long already. We'll do instead. Is we'll do that. Oh, can't put a door there, huh? Oh, yes, I can. Actually. I think this might work a little better. That goes there. And then this space can be used as a workshop, while this room can be used as a dining room. Stardew Valley, I have no interest in it, Nico. It's a fair question, considering the overlap it has with this. But, yeah, never been able to find any interest in Stardew Valley. I guess there's just enough difference that... Stardew Valley doesn't draw me in the way something like this does. I think part of it is the setting, and part of it is the presentation of Stardew. And part of it is that there's an increased focus on farming in Stardew, which I'm not huge into the farming aspect of it. It's more the sci-fi and the strategy. Oh, I've looked at Graveyard Keeper, Nico. And I also passed that one up for the same reasons. Well, yeah, Sugar Crow, but what are you missing in the process, right? Constructed. Oh, right, yeah, okay. Workbench can go there. Congrats, Breakfast. Nico, it's difficult to tell you without actually being able to look at a game and, you know, watch some footage of it, maybe get my hands on with it. Games are so diverse now. There's so much variation in games that it's difficult really to just be able to give you a list of games I'm interested in, because they all fall into so many different categories now, you know? Hello, Rebel. Welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you coming to say hi. I wish I could be more specific, Nico. I would like to be able to give you a better answer than that, but the simple fact of the matter is, um, a game really kind of has to prove itself to me for me to be able to say that I'm interested in it, and whether that proof comes from a really convincing trailer with lots of actual gameplay footage that isn't all just pre-rendered, whether it comes from recommendations from people I trust, or from a really convincing Kickstarter campaign. It has to come from somewhere, basically. Okay, we're gonna need... that. Well, yeah, but that is what ultimately convinced me to do that, Yami. Dining room can have a couple of windows. Get one to fit. There we go. And actually, that door, since it is just a dining room, can be replaced with this. And since I don't want to waste too many alloys, we can just put that there. Yeah, that, Pat, Nico. I've already done Among Us Breakfast. I played that with Pat and a whole bunch of Pat's friends. I mean, it was a one-off, but it was fun. Yeah, that's understandable, Nico. The games that I love tend to be games that I've played so much. I don't want to wear them out for myself by pushing it any further. Miscreant, that's a very good question, and there is a very high likelihood that I will eventually stream Radix Chronicle once it's out. Or maybe even before that if Marcus gives me his permission. If he gets to the point where he has a build that he's comfortable releasing a demo of, and he's okay with me streaming that, then I absolutely will consider doing so. Alright, and we'll put some chests there. And this will be the workroom, but these I'm going to reserve, I think, for medicine. Because the ones in the kitchen will be for food. And then... stockpiles can just go here. there. You know what? I'm not sure if it makes more or less sense to do this. I feel like maybe it makes a little less sense, but... since these are going along the wall... that can go there. And that will be sort of a supply room where we will keep all our other stuff. All right, great. You sold games for like 6 years. Yeah. You do. Like if you're running a used game store or something, yeah, you better be able to tell people what a game is and what it's all about, because otherwise they might not like it. Sure, I can appreciate that. What do we have for defense so far? We have... fence. Stone fence, scrap metal. Holes in stone. Okay, well, you know what? I really don't feel like having this this building get destroyed. So we are going to and actually, I think I might relocate, some of those sheds over here as well. And then... fence door... There is no fence door there, I guess, huh? Sticks, scrap metal. Holes are 100, wow. Well, there's no sense in having anything above 50, so... Obstructed access to another device, what? Hey Log, welcome! Okay, there we go. Now... Bloody hell. Camera, please. Oh, this is what I meant to do. Oh, no, okay, huh. Well, that looks goofy as hell, but it should work. Not necessarily miscreant. I wouldn't call myself an engineer, but I do have a sense of, at the very least, what structures I want to be where and how I want them to function. I'm going to put, I think, sheds outside here for construction materials. And then everything indoors can be, Hello, Clint! Welcome! Medicine. There we go. Copy restrictions. Paste restrictions. Paste again. And paste again. This is going to be for raw food. These are going to be for raw food. Clint, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. You got this sub as a joke, but now you're being followed indefatigably by the reminder that you've had 44 of them. Well, I'm happy to have you, Clint, and I appreciate you sticking around for that long. Tirelessly, Nico, without being fatigued. And, you know, this is fine as it is. These I'm going to need more workspace, probably, and I might need to expand even, because We may still not have enough room for everything. Ha! Yeah, Clint, it's not exactly a word that you use in common parlance. Okay, well, the table is gonna go here. And I need a place to store prepared meals. So that's what we can do here. Deselect all cooked meals. Copy. Paste. Paste. And paste. Now, scrap metal or wood. Access to other structures. Oh, we can't put this against a window. Yeah, see, I knew we were going to need, we're going to need some more space here, so that can go there, I guess. And maybe we see how much more room we need before we start planting. These can get harvested. Those can get cut. Those I've already marked for analysis. These can be marked for harvesting. These also can be marked for harvesting. As can these. Oh, we need hay for that shelter. can put this here? Okay. I don't think that's going to work. However, you know what? Hell, we can just move stuff in there later. That's fine. All right, that'll do for now. And flooring. Do we have enough cloth? Maybe. Soft carpet. Air vent. No, I'm not trying to select the air vent. Blast it. Stone. Okay, well, it's really hard to see what I'm laying down here. There we go. Hey, Warrior, welcome. Good to see you. I really hope I'm putting this where I think I'm putting it. Put that there. And then stone paving, and go down to here. And hopefully that'll do it. I'm pretty sure we've got enough materials around here for it, but just to be on the safe side. Shiny rock. Where is that? Oh, this. Observe. Mark that for scavenging. Actually, maybe not yet. That's a ways off. And insufficient materials is fine, because we're going to get more. Whine to Krista about remaining stranded forever. Incredible. First things first, though, we need her to observe that. We can finish the research later, because that's right here. There we go. Scarabée. And we can butcher these. There, now we at least have a proper indoor shelter. What do we have here? Berries, fruits, okay. Emergency rations. Yeah, once we've had Rita do some harvesting. There we go. We can do veggie stew until 4. We can do meat soup until 4. There we go. Spaceship deconstruction. Perfect. Now we can start salvaging this. The fire went out and it only took a year. Well, it took a week, Clint. It took 7 days. And actually, we need Quinn to gather up all this crap. And yes, we do need some cloth. Alright, Rita's harvesting for now, that's fine. Okay, well, she's hungry. I was going to send her to observe the plants over there, but I don't want to cause her to starve. And what I need Rita to do now is observe that. Researched lightning rods. Okay. Yeah, we are bloody well putting one of those there. No one here, maybe. One over here. Where the heck can I put this? I have an idea. Now we can put it there. And we'll put that one there. They do, Clint. They have a, Which kid from Animorphs is your favorite? Yes. Yeah, that's actually a perfect comparison. We were speculating, Clint, the other day that these faces are probably AI generated. There's a very strong possibility that they are. Harvest those, and then cut them. That's possible too, Clint. I didn't realize that was what was done with those novels. Like I missed a couple. Researched wooden fortifications, good. Yeah, exactly, Clint. People who are oddly without flaws. No queued research. Well, we better fix that. Long distance travel. Metal refinement. Tea boiling. Maybe pickling. Electric grids. And ore producing. No, uneven terrain. No, we can't. Alright, where are they coming from? Oh, this... it's a nest. Holy hell, okay. Okay, so they're way south of us. They always seem to attack at night for some reason. Reached physical level 5. Okay, well... I haven't had time to craft weapons yet, but... we'd better gather, everyone. Nests might not be as useful. Oh, what is... I'm not sure what you're referring to, Clint. Do you mean that, insect nests would kill raiders or something? Ah, that's what I figured. Constructing your walls in such a way that encourages raiders to wander through the flesh-eating insects. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. I don't get the impression that that's a thing here. Okay. Also, didn't we have... Yeah, okay. I thought we had a synthetic vest. He should, No problem, Yang. Have a good one. Take care. Ken, it would be really great... if you could heal Krista. But we're not given the option. Well, once we get Rita up, we can, Okay, good. He's healing Krista. Well, Chopin, there was certainly, some clear intent behind those goofy sounds. Oh, this guy bled to death somehow. And this one is stuck. Where is Rita? Ah, mining! Wouldn't you know it? Okay. Ken is cutting. That's good. We need wood. Long distance travel. Excellent. So... this, I guess, we can put here. I want it to be protected, and I'm eventually going to surround all of this with wooden fortifications, I think. With an entrance over here to lure, creatures in. And then, of course, traps, flamethrowers. And we need to get that workbench built, too, so we can make some weapons. Signal rocket? Signal rocket rises in the sky. It must be another survivor needing help. Okay, great. Fabrics and leather, metal alloys. Okay. Fabrics. Metal alloys. And... okay, we need to get that thing built immediately. There we go. Okay, and then as soon as Quinn's done eating, we can have him finish making the hot air balloon. Researched pickling, very good. I think he'll be able to finish it a little faster since he has higher construction. And Krista will have to take a break from what she is doing to build this workbench. There we go. And actually, we can have her build that. And just so that we're protected, that. Oh, bloody hell, now we need fuel. Do we have any? We do. Right, so what is happening here? Quinn is going to need to refuel that balloon. And we're going to send him to check the signal rocket. Because he likes going on explorations. And time may be of the essence here, and if we can rescue another survivor, maybe they will join us? There goes Quinn. Ken, while you're here, build that, please. Expedition signal rocket. As the balloon descended, I saw a little ways off a person desperately fighting a huge bug-like creature. Help them fight off the beast, leave them to their fate. The hell with that! Help them fight off the beast. We gave it all we've got, but the creature was too powerful. It brutally slashed right through the other's chest. As much as it pained me, I turned back and ran for my life, barely escaping. Oh no. Damn, after all that? Well, that's crap. Yes, electric grids. Very good. Oh, he needs to go eat now, I guess. Quinn is back. Oh, Quinn got caught up pretty bad, huh? Ken is healing Quinn. Good. Okay. And I'd better assign something here. Crossbow. Yeah, 3 of those. And 4 of those. Not enough resources. 10 wood. Oh, I see. So I guess we need 3 bows. Right, who has the high crafting skill? Ken and Quinn. Ken, if you could, please make a short bow. Okay, good. All right. Now I need more rock. It looks like I've already used up what was nearby. Ore deposits. got a short bow. Find those. Find those. That should hopefully be enough. Hello, Nate. Welcome. And Ken really needs to be on scavenging. What is Quinn doing? Ah, good. GG, Rita. Harvest that. Ah, very good, Nate. You must be looking forward to taking a load off when you get back home. This Draka is bleeding for some reason. Oh, and Ken is over here scavenging. "20 first aid kits, good. That we do need. And actually, I think for Rita, we should have her cooking, because we are soon reaching the point where we're going to need meals, and we already need some variety. Risk of meltdown. Few fun things to do, unrelaxed and drowsy. Okay, well, we could possibly help fix some of that. With a shroom torch. And then we can add a dartboard. Fire's wall. This is a wall. There we go. Okay, Nico, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. Rita, do we have a weapon for her? We do. Alright, and then that will be a weapon for everyone. Or a ranged weapon for everyone, anyway. Cooked emergency rations. Wonderful. Hey, Bear Tigger, welcome! Thank you for stopping in. It's great to see you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we should have some healing balm on hand as well. And then animal fats until 50. Thank you, Bear Tigger. It's great to be seen. Hopefully that actually works the way I intended. Okay, the balloon's fueled and ready to go. That's good. I am, thanks, Bear Tigger. I'm finally done working on the Elden Ring guide, so things have gotten considerably quieter for me, which I'm very happy about. Okay. Patient barrels. Lost Harvest. Rita, if you could please construct that shroom torch. And then oh, okay. Who's still awake? Ken. No, Chopin, I'm not a big deal. But yes, Bear Tigger, for the last year and a half, I've been working on the official strategy guide for Elden Ring. And I'm finally done. Yeah, Bear Tigger, I did. Oh, man. Now we're having materials go to waste. Alright, hang on. Other flare shielding, animal taming, electric smelting, refrigerators, generators. So we're gonna need insect fats, electric smelting, no, insect fats, diesel generators, and electric smelting. Oh, and we need electronics for the more advanced stuff. Okay. And then, I guess, refrigerators. And Quinn, as much as I appreciate that, please build those barrels. Oh, good, we got a laser pike. That means we need one less spear. Construct dartboard missing resources? Oh, metal alloys. Okay, Rita, if... Oh, okay, Rita's already doing that. So Ken can equip that. Ore prospecting, very good. Smoke signals. Large balls of smoke can be seen rising from a single location. Yeah. Quinn. Go rescue that guy. And actually, grab a spear before you do. And Krista, grab a spear. And that should at least help keep everyone's morale up. Smoke signals. I found a small campfire with some embers still glowing faintly in the ash. Someone was here not long ago. Shout, maybe they'll hear you. Shouted and walked around for a while, but nothing happened. I don't think it's a good idea to linger here any longer. Okay. Alright, and for the fermentation barrels, we need to... We need to set them up with something. Researched insect fats. Oh, good. More animals. guess we'll research flamethrowers next. Where is fuel research? Oil extraction, first fuel mixing, there we go. We need oils and fats. Okay. Animal fat. Do we have... Aha! An oil press. There we go. And these are... north of us. Diesel generators. Intellect 8, very good. Okay. Well, at least now everyone is armed. Freaking explosive Scarabée. I hate those things so much. Just free AoEs. Really need to get some security going so that we don't keep having this problem. Butcher and butcher. Okay, Sugar Crow, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Take care of yourself. Okay, we need stone. Where would we get some more stone? Oh, we have to just assign someone to mine it. Okay. Almost finished up with the house here and everything, which is good. Just a little more stone. Oh, Rita's already healing Krista. Okay. Heal self. Why the hell is Ken not assigned to heal? And how are we doing on medicine? 35 first aid kits. Hello, Smash Kebab. Welcome. They're all equally valuable. I don't think there's a single survivor that's any more valuable than the rest. Because no matter who it is, there's always something they can do, and each job they can do is important. This isn't really about individual usefulness. It's about the more people we have with a wider variety of specialties, the more we can get done quickly. And Quinn, if you could please. We should probably just have everyone on priority 1 for that. Yeah, no problem, Smash Kebab. You can always ask. I'll do my best to answer. You might need to ask more than once if I'm incredibly distracted, which I often am. There we go, okay. Now we'll finally get a little bit more metal to work with. And all these resources are rotting away out from underneath us. We really need some refrigeration is what we need. Actually, Krista, if you'd be so kind, since one of these guys just wandered right into our midst, head on over and have a look at him. Okay, and Ken... You'd be so kind, Ken. Hunt this, please. Because we need to unlock pressing of animal fat and meat. Yeah, well, Chopin, I have it on fast forward, so... That's part of the reason. Heat stroke. Freaking heat wave. You know what? We can extinguish these fires till the heat stroke is over. Oh, that's okay. Great, we got more scrap metal. Researched refrigerators. Oh, okay, Quinn is mining. I don't want to disturb him. Because we need that stone. And Krista, if you could kindly build those. Yeah, it looks like we now have just about everything for the house. So, Quinn... Quinn's primary priority can be construction. Because before anything else, everybody needs shelter. Hey, Ugly Weeb, welcome! Researched flamethrowers. Very good. Ah, fuel mixing. Perfect. We need that right away. And then tailoring. Tea boiling and winemaking wouldn't be bad. And hydroponics racks would not be bad either. Over, we can reignite these. Ooh, new research CPU cores. Well, good. We need that. Automated turrets would be pretty fantastic, too. Yeah. There we go. Quinn's doing it. Researched fuel mixing. Perfect. And... how do we... not enough resources, huh? Ah, this is where we craft fuel. Okay. This is probably going to take a few days to finish everything, but... well, we're getting there. It's starting to resemble an actual home. Very good. Quinn's construction skill is skyrocketing. That's nice. Yeah. That's really encouraging. Things are finally starting to take shape a little. And actually... Rita, if you could, please... harvest these cloth blossoms, because we're gonna need more cloth. And that insufficient storage space problem should not continue to be a problem for a while. Hot drinks. Tea. There we are. Actually, maybe we don't need quite so much. Annoyed by Rita, hungry, few fun things to do, and disturbed sleep. Okay, well that's fair. Pickled vegetables, good. Actually, Krista, if you could please finish building these furnaces so we can start smelting some of this scrap metal. Metal alloys from scrap. Well, great. These are... What? I wish it wouldn't move so quickly. Okay, they're the northeast of us. Okay, everyone at least has a weapon of some kind. There we go. Pain in the butt having to call everyone back. Oh, these animals are not getting along. Look at that. I really just need to fill this whole area with traps. Oh, there were a couple of stragglers. I see. Okay. Spaceship debris crash. Burning object, definitely a chunk of a ship was seen crashing. Okay. How are we doing on fuel? You are going to have to... How about healing Krista for a start? Healing yourself. Just glad none of them exploded. Jeez. Researched winemaking. going to need a use for all of these berries. And so far, they've just been spoiling and going to waste. Having alcohol on hand, we could use that for all sorts of things. And we'll wait maybe one more day before we send Quinn on that expedition, because I'd like to get a little more construction done. Alright, and now at least we've got some smelting going on too. Bah. Oh, you know what, though? Harvest those. Harvest those. And mine those. Those restrictions. Okay, and now that these are built, extract animal fats. Because I think if we get some animal fats now, we should be able to start making fuel out of that, too. Hey, Lord Louise, welcome! Good to see you! Thank you so much for stopping in. How are you doing? Rita reached cooking level 3. Great. Okay, heat wave. Well, we can extinguish that. Quinn, before you do that, could you kindly just build the dartboard? Thank you. Glad to hear that, Lord Louise. I still have to have a proper lunch, but I'll get there. Alright, you know what? We could use a little more food. Okay, good. Ken's going to butcher that. Excellent. New resource tea. Excellent. You know, we should probably assign someone else to construction. So Ken, you can do that. And then we'll throw Krista on that as well. Nice breakfast. If you'd care to share pictures, please feel free. It's interesting to me, Breakfast, the food you make always seems to be really down home. Like, it reminds me of what I would get in a mom-and-pop small-town diner. Comfort food, a lot of it. And it just always looks so comfy. I appreciate it a lot. It's a little early to tell, Lord Louise. It's not a bad game. I don't know if it's a genre I'm going to stick with on a regular basis, but, the game's not bad. There we go. Yeah, Rita has pretty much had to be full-time on cooking in order to keep everyone fed. There we go. It's looking better. Progress is being made. Rita, how dare you? Okay, well, if Rita has nothing else to do... Go help build. And actually... How about you help build... Oh, insufficient skill level for stone floor. Okay. Well, time to skill up a little. What do you mean blocked? Huh! Unbelievable. Rita got stuck. Ha! Now, kindly move it back. Literally built herself into a corner. Incredible. Okay, so it looks like not all of the flooring made it. Although I don't know why I'm surprised. That needs to be stone. Hey, Odessa, welcome! Can't sleep? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you for dropping in. I hope we are able to help you relax. This is definitely going to be a chill, low-energy stream. That's for sure. Falling spaceship debris. That's a ways from us. All right, Breakfast, let's see. How did it turn out? These are the ones you made, Breakfast? They look really good. They look nice and soft as well. They look like they're, fresh out of the oven. What are you going to put on them, Breakfast? You going to make some kind of sweet sandwich out of them, or...? There we go. Excellent. All right. Everybody's rooms are nice and carpeted. Looks like we need a little more of that. Now it is Chopin. It didn't before because I screwed up so badly on my first attempt and I had no idea what I was doing. Yikes, Odessa. I'm really sorry to hear that. At least it sounds like she is in good care and being treated by professionals. But I certainly understand how you feel, Odessa. I'm really sorry that you're all going through that. Ah, these punks. Alright, well. Amanda, hello and welcome. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping in, Amanda. How are you doing? Good afternoon to you. Guys, if you don't know my friend Amanda, head on over and check her out. She is super sweet, super kind, tons of fun to hang out with, really chill. And recently she has been playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It has been quite a lot of fun to drop by and hang out with her, I must say. But do yourselves a huge favor, head on over and follow her if you don't know her. She started off playing FromSoft games and has branched out into a wider variety, for which, Amanda, I'm very proud of you. I'm alright, thanks. Kinda tired, kinda hungry. Didn't have nearly a large enough breakfast. Let's just bring everyone over here. How are we doing on equipment? Everyone is somewhat equipped. Thank you, Odessa. I really appreciate that. I only give good recommendations. Because I'm careful about whom I recommend. These stupid exploding beetles. Really gotta set some traps here. Breakfast, that's every Zelda game. Ken. Kindly, Ken, stop your own bleeding first? Yeah, Amanda, the cuckoos have become a bit of a meme in the history of the Zelda games. They weren't in Zelda 1, and they weren't in Zelda 2, but they were added, I want to say, in A Link to the Past was their first appearance, and quite an appearance it was. Did I not give the order to butcher these things? There we go. Now it's shaping up. Amanda, if you ever have the opportunity, and I think actually you have a Switch because you must since you've been playing Tears of the Kingdom. Amanda, I would venture to suggest you would probably really like A Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. That was one of my favorite games as a kid. It has an incredible soundtrack, and there is a remake of it, albeit in an art style I personally am not terribly fond of, but there is nonetheless a remake of it on, should be available on Switch, I think. Link's Awakening was a very good game. And if you have an opportunity to play it, if you think you might enjoy a more classic-style Zelda game, I highly recommend it. Of course, if you haven't played, A Link to the Past, that's another one I highly recommend if you can find a way to do so. My favorite Zelda, Amanda? I mean, the correct answer, if you ask most Zelda fans, is A Link to the Past. But for me, yeah, Link's Awakening, because it was the first one I actually owned. When I was 12, my aunt and uncle gave me for my birthday a Game Boy, the original one, the gray brick. And one of the games that I had specifically mentioned that I wanted was The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, and they got that for me. It was the nicest and most expensive gift I was probably ever given as a kid. And I loved it to death. I got way more than the original price worth of mileage out of that Game Boy and that game. Also, Rita, why are you still injured? Oh, you're not. You're just recovering health. No problem, Bear Tigger. Thank you so much for stopping in. Have a great night, and I really appreciate you coming to say hi. Majora's Mask. Well, Majora's Mask was certainly groundbreaking, and it did a lot of things differently. You have it in your hand, Odessa. Yeah, Link's Awakening is a fantastic game. Okay, so, assign owner, Ken. Assign owner, Krista. Assign owner, Quinn. And assign owner, Rita. Now, what about... Oh, we don't assign owners to... Odd, we don't assign owners to... wardrobes. Tons of people did like Wind Waker, Amanda, but it took them time to warm up to it because of the art style. Wind Waker uses that cell shading, as I'm sure you're already aware, and after the more proportional attempt at 3D, like more realistic 3D, that had been so popular in Ocarina of Time, and then again in Majora's Mask, since Majora's Mask was basically an asset flip of Ocarina of Time, that just happened to be official, but the art style of Wind Waker had proven... Oh, Rita had better start cooking, or we were going to starve to death. It had proven somewhat unpopular. And yeah, exactly, Amanda. So that's why people were slow adopters. There we go. Now everyone's got private rooms. They've got nice ventilation. They've got carpet. They've got flooring. Matter of fact, I'm gonna save. Yeah, Twilight Princess really brought it back. The art style of Twilight Princess was much more like that of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, except obviously more modern, more advanced. Alright, now we can start moving stuff indoors. There's the workbench. Because we want this stuff to be indoors where it's nice and close to the stockpile. Yeah, they learned their lesson from Wind Waker, Amanda, but in hindsight, Wind Waker was still a cool idea, and it was ultimately still good. You know, it ended up being well worth it. Just not one of the Zelda games that caught on immediately. All right, now. Fermentation barrels can go outside. Well, we're going to have our work cut out for us moving all this stuff, but it's better than rebuilding it. Well, Clint, I mean, that mechanic was new and different as far as the Zelda games were concerned, so... It added some variety to the gameplay. And Twilight Princess was a much darker Zelda game. The only really dark Zelda game before Twilight Princess was Majora's Mask. And Majora's Mask was, I would borderline define it as horror. Or at least partly horror, because there was some stuff in that game that was flat out just out of... I hesitate to say Junji Ito, but I'm tempted to compare some of the stuff in Majora's Mask to Junji Ito. I don't know about that, Clint. I mean, there are dark things in some of the Zelda games, but Majora's Mask in particular took a really, really, particular turn. Alright, yeah, you know what? We'll put the dartboard in the dining room. And... Karaga, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. Table can go in front of the fire. Chairs can go around the table. What am I doing here? Ah. Ocarina did, Clan? Well, I guess the people of Hyrule under under occupation by the Gerudo. I guess I could see that. Okay. The shroom torch can go there, and you know what? We can put one more there as well. Oh, yeah, Clint, I absolutely am. Yes. I totally forgot about Hyrule Castletown becoming a wasteland. But I forget a lot of things. Taylor bench can go there. The research desk. Actually, the research desk can go in Krista's room. Oh. Oh, okay, we just don't. There's no seat for it. Cool. Oh, that's true, Clint, yeah. Oh, I am nothing if not human, Odessa, believe me. What am I doing here? Move. Oh, okay. That sure was a lightning strike. Smelting, I think, is going to have to go outside. You know, and we'll put one more. And the rest of this... Oh, we can't move these. We have to deconstruct them. Incredible, Clint. Based on my waking hours, one does sometimes wonder how he... Well, Karaga, I mean, that's part of what makes me human, is that I am subject to very much the same habits as anybody else. Where would I... Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That can go there. All right. In that case, let's just make sure. Raw food, raw food, raw food. Excellent. And these are for medicine. Okay, so actually what we also want to do here, since other items is alcohol as well. Hey, Monotone, welcome! Good to see you! More chairs there. And for the rest of this, deconstruct, construct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Empty, select all. Yeah, okay. Stockpile, deconstruct. There we go. Are you serious, Greg? That's incredible. I've seen Rachel, Greg, use other amiibos to cause silly things to happen in Tears of the Kingdom, like meat falling from the sky. Quinn. Move those chairs, please. Oh, I see. By putting the chair here, we've obstructed access to the dartboard. There. All right, well. Okay. Those are far to the east. Got it. All these lost harvests. Well, we don't have enough for the winter, so it looks like we are going to be relying a lot on dried meat and pickled vegetables. Oh, and that still has to get moved, I guess. Well, at the very least, now we can hide behind walls. Rita, I said behind walls. Here they come. Oh, right over the wall. Never mind. Yeah, better heal up. Bass banjo. Incredible. Ken, you are going to have to heal yourself. Rita. Please heal Quinn. Great. Already infected. Alright, good. Well, the stockpile is being cleared out at least. Very good. Everything is being moved in where it needs to be. Oh, I can't instruct him to heal himself, so I guess he's fine. Oh, animal migration, huh? What do we have here, breakfast? Oh, you answered that already. Aw, look at him. He's so cute. Thank you for sharing breakfast. Okay. We are not doing okay on food. Oh, I see that they're all getting into the wine now. Krista, if you could please finish up the last couple of things. Move that dartboard. Build that bench. One more chair here. And study that giant mantis, please. Very good, Krista. Now, if you could please actually finish that. Okay, Odessa, have a good one. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. Hang in there. Good luck to you with everything, Odessa. Ah, breakfast. He looks like he's curious about the camera. That's a great photo. Ah, and another great photo. Does this cat have a name, Breakfast? He's very happy being on the bench in the setting sun. I bet he is. It's the perfect time of year when cats love to be lying in the sun. Then again, that's every time of year. Krista, I'm afraid you are going to have to move your own desk. Well, within the first year, at the very least, we got, some semblance of actual shelter built. Oh, and... right. There we go. Hey, Haretsu! I'm alright, thanks. How about yourself? I wish I could provide some insight into that, Clint, but unfortunately, I'm not familiar enough even with Darkest Dungeon 1, let alone 2. Let me see. You know, it's getting to the time when we want to be closing windows. So that people are not catching hypothermia. Cirrus the Mad DJ. I like that username. Lord Luis, I only have a very cursory familiarity with EVE Online. Yeah, you know, and... we can probably start closing windows, too. Here. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put this quite where I thought it was gonna go. Actually, and let's take a look. Well, it didn't exactly... It didn't exactly end up looking quite the way I'd hoped it would. I should have done just one big room. Oh, this is going to be stupid. You think, Clint? Because this really grates on my OCD. I wonder if there's a way to fix it without tearing everything down first. And actually, Krista, if you could please research that dead giant bug over there. Well, 5 people, Cirrus, including myself. Me being the biggest problem, admittedly. Alright. Well, now that we have some semblance of housing constructed... That should do. And now I need to actually assign recipes to cook. Meat stew and veggie stew. Grain and beef berries. Okay, meat stew and veggie stew, and then we've got the lesser stuff. Actually, we don't have any emergency rations left anyway, so... There. Hello, Anonmaru. Welcome. Good to see you. There we go. Yeah, we need those animal fats. Because we've got all this insect meat that's just rotting. And while we're at it now, we should finally start laying down some traps. There we go. Getting there. And this alone will give us a very potent choke point into which we can just lure enemies. We can just stand in the middle of this, let them walk in, and that's that. We won't even need to fortify the entrance here. Oh dear. Rita, I am sorry, but... we need some food. And actually... everyone else could use a light source in their rooms as well. And then that way it won't be dark. Also, here? Fireplace, wall torch, oil lamp. Oh, right, okay. Hello, Conejo, welcome! No, we're gonna need the space out here. Alright, right. That should be enough. Yeah, okay, and now it's snowing. I don't know how specific it is here, but... maybe we give Rita an extra lamp, or not Rita, Krista an extra lamp above her desk. Insufficient materials. 699 scrap. Okay, well, for the winter, what we're going to need to do... oh, we need leather for this. Okay, well, we need 4 of those. At minimum. Thermal pants, once again we need leather. 4 of those. And 4 of those. And maybe 4 of those? Have to do the best we can. Security signal. The site of a recent crash started emitting an automated high-frequency security signal. The codes are characteristic to the military modules. The signal is either coming from a ship's defense systems or from an onboard reconnaissance. That sentence didn't quite get localized the way maybe it should have. Okay, Quinn can go deal with that. Leather and veggie stew. Okay, excellent. And where are the... I thought there was a herd of some kind of cattle-like creatures. Alright, well, we'll set that to salvage. I wonder if it would be worth attacking that nest. Yeah, and all of that harvest of mushrooms we just lost, I guess. Huh. So Ken is going to have to make construction a lower priority. These, I think... Oh, okay, they require metal alloys, which at least we have plenty of. So Quinn pieced out on the expedition. Oh God, Krista. Krista, if you could please harvest these. Impressive sight greeted me as the balloon neared the crash site. This oval-shaped metal silhouette of an almost intact armory bay in the middle of smashed debris in a ruined forest, still burning violently. Panicked animals trapped between the flames are trying to flee. Many more lie around already dead. Suspect that if left is the inside of the armory bay will build up pressure from the heat and burst. Free barbecue, butcher as many animals as you can. Put out the fires so we can visit and search the place later. There we go, okay. Now at least we can start collecting what's left of those mushrooms. Magnetism for Eurojank? What do you mean, Clint? I feel like I missed something. Ah, there's Quinn. Armory Bay debris. Ah, but we don't have nearly enough fuel. And actually, what else can we produce that... Yeah, you know what? Yes, we could use a few more fermentation barrels. I hear something getting built. Oh, it's traps. Oh, good, okay. Well, Quinn is on the jacket, at least. Common cold. Fantastic. Hey, Lucky Boy! Good to see you! It has been a while. How are you doing? Ah, gotcha, Clint. Okay. How have you been, Lucky Boy? I hope you're well. These traps require regular scrap metal, okay. Good. Now, who needs the coat? Oh, somebody is in immediate need of a pair of shoes. I am, thank you, Lucky Boy. I appreciate it. You know, and... I feel like maybe... That double doorway would be better off as doors that could be closed, because heat exchange is quite possibly an issue here. Ah, okay, perfect. Designate this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one for hunting. Sheesh. Well, at the very least, we now have a comfortable place to hang out. Jesus, Ken. Okay, in hindsight, maybe sending him... Maybe sending him over there by himself was not the best idea. Well, that's fine. He got one or two. Alright, now, who needed shoes? Rita. Oh, Rita's making a snowman. Great. Now she's healing Ken. Okay. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, Krista's equipment is about to just disintegrate. Well, we're going to have to move everyone down to where the traps have already been built. As soon as those animals attack. And I'm glad that we have been working on those traps. Jeez. All right. Everybody into the minefield. Yeah, Clint, it sounds more like a noun than a, well, you know what I mean. It's a noun anyway, but it sounds more like an insult than a thing that you wear. Excellent, and the traps are now actually doing their job, now that we've got such a huge field of them. Things should be a little easier. Gives us room to maneuver. And we'll butcher these. Oh, okay, Ken's gonna take another crack at hunting. Man, I need some night vision goggles for this crap. I guess they eventually give up. Alright, we will reserve the hunting for later. And if you could please avoid bleeding to death, that would be really helpful. Okay, indoor temperature is pretty comfy. Now... I could see what's going on here. There we go. Oh, did I could have sworn I ordered these windows closed. No wonder everyone's freezing. Oh, Rita suppressed her own pneumonia. Cool. Great, and we're losing food. Okay, good. At least they're getting the bonus for private bedrooms. I'm glad I thought to account for that. Krista, actually, before you do that... Missing resources, huh? Yeah, Krista, if you could await treatment, please, and then Rita... Oh, okay, good. Alright, Quinn, now if you could... Get some light going here. Okay, good. Ken is butchering these things. You know, and... we should probably put one of those there. Shooting star, okay, well... we definitely need some winter clothes here. Insufficient materials. Oh, for the traps. That's fine. Now, hopefully, when we build walls all around this place... there will be walls around here that will prevent creatures from getting in any way other than through this massive field of traps. I see. Alright. And Ken... okay, Ken's healing Rita. Alright, hang on, though. Construction materials... raw food isn't supposed to be allowed here. But I feel like someone's been putting it... no, maybe not. Actually, Quinn, it would be great if before you do that, you could please build this door. Thank you. Construction level 4. Okay. Hypothermia. Okay. Well, Krista, how about you hang out here, get rid of that hypothermia. Alright, yeah, because we're running short on clothes, and we need more. And unfortunately, Quinn is going to have to handle that. Oh, Krista became immune to pneumonia. Cool. Animal migration. Actually, Krista, if you could construct these. Now we've got light, at least. And we have at least a steady supply of animal fats. Okay, so Krista needs to not be on construction. Those guys can be. And research, what do we have? Ah! Leather armor and synthetic armor. Well, maybe automated turrets and searchlights would be a better bet than sensor devices and then leather armor. That way, Krista will be inside and not getting hypothermia. And after she's finished her drink, she can finish constructing these. And this. Oh, okay. Well, I don't begrudge her food. Oh, or some darts. That's fine. then maybe we could build those. Never would have guessed why, Clint. Yeah, all knives seems a bit desperate. Although you also said you were doing a meme party, didn't you? So. Where are these? Oh, south of us. Perfect. Yeah, Yami, we're making damn sure nothing gets through here. I'm not making that mistake on a second playthrough. Well, not that I finished the first save file I started, but... I discovered a little too late during the first save file, Yami, just how crucial and helpful traps are, so... we are making sure we have enough. To withstand just about any assault, and I'm using this trap field to funnel enemies through these rocks. I was stupid to try and build in here. This is what I should have done. I should have just filled it with traps and then built a huge wall around everything else so that enemies that want to get in have to get in this way and have to walk through a massive trap field. Plus, this will serve as a gigantic grocery store, like a big old meat market, because enemies will just wander in, get caught in the traps, and then we can come slaughter them, and then chop them up and turn them into food. Yeah, Clint, I've played a ton of other video games that have had similar formations of stone. I was foolish in the beginning and didn't use it to the full advantage. There was no point in building in here because it requires so much extra effort and energy. I should have just done what I'm doing now, left it as is, and just filled it with traps and taken advantage of how hazardous the terrain already is. Turn the treacherous terrain against the enemies. Because as it is, it's working out brilliantly. Treacherous Gorge, yeah. 5,000 people have died here, Canyon, or something. Which... There we go. And now look at this. Not a scratch on us, but so much free food. Well, Yami, it's partly because you told me so, you and Clint, that I now have a better idea of what to do here. And as for you telling me not to build in this area, I mean, it's one thing for you to tell me, it's another for me to understand why not. Now I understand why not. Nature's kill box, well, nature's kill box plus a whole bunch of traps. The only problem is I'm going to be screwed if any flying enemies come through here. And I know there are a few creatures in the game that fly. I know there are those humming fly things. Yeah, I am thinking about electricity, Yami, but I still have to acquire electronics in order to be able to research most of that stuff. Um, Farming, it is a little late for, but we have enough to make it through the winter anyway. And I still intend to do some hunting as well. Speaking of which, we'll mark that 1. Yeah, Yami, I have it, but I've already deconstructed most of the spaceships around. This is the closest one, and actually, I think I have Ken set to... I do have him set to scavenge. We should maybe make that a slightly lower priority, though. Did you, Yami? Yeah, I believe it. Although so far the RNG doesn't seem too bad. Why is she at a risk of meltdown? Tired and hungry. Okay, well... How about, Krista, you get some sleep? And stop being tired. And... extract... Quinn now does not need to prioritize construction quite so much. There we go, so he can prioritize crafting. And we have some cloth, some synthetics. Not nearly enough, though. Be nice if we could do this without cloth. Oh, okay, good. Ken got him. Not enough resources. Oh, it's probably because we're running low on insect meat. And actually, Quinn, since that is the case... Yeah, we need Quinn to butcher these, because we are running low on bug meat. Alright, everybody else seems like they're doing okay. Yeah, things are looking pretty good, actually. All these snowmen. And the meat is getting butchered, that's good. Excellent, Ken is taking care of the hunting. Very good. A little more hunting there. Look at him standing in front of the torch just cheering. What a clown. Actually, though... Oh, too big. Oh. Ha! Good going, Quinn. Okay, that one's marked for butchering. Good. Searchlights, very good. Okay, good. Well, everyone's got food. Where the heck are we keeping the raw insect meat? You know what, Rita? Eat that meat stew before it goes bad. There we go. Stomachache. Oh, caused by the consumption of rotting food. I see. Whoops. I thought the warning was intended to inform us that it was about to become rotten, not that it was already rotten and it was about to disappear. And again, where the hell... Construction materials, raw food. I've forbidden raw food and cooked meals in these stockpiles. Where the hell are they being brought from? Must be in here somewhere, I guess. Or else they're just outside. Yeah, we should probably observe that. Krista, you can... Because we need the data on that. It's asleep, so it's probably fine. Wait, where you go? Oh. Okay. And we also really need you to observe... Oh, we already have grain cobs. Okay. Oh, look at Rita just throwing snowballs at everyone. What a punk. Okay, wooden wardrobes. Yeah, oddly they don't have owners, so you can't prevent people from going into each other's rooms and stealing each other's clothes. I'm also keeping an eye on the temperatures. And I have these air vents to keep the hallway heated via the heat from each of these rooms, which has a heating stove in it. And the dining room here is just completely open. It's got windows, it's got a doorway. Spaceship junk, huh? Not enough resources for these. No tasks queued at the workbench. Extract fats from meat. Not enough resources. And some healing balm. when the heck am I going to be able to research fuel extraction? Coffee distillation. First aid kits and antibiotics. We do want that. Oil extraction, we need grain. Blast it. Alright, well, next we'll go synthetic armor. Musical instruments for a little bit of morale. Heat pumping. Flare shielding we'll probably want before we start doing anything major with electronics. Okay, and 2 animal fats last for a couple of days. That's good. Once we start being able to produce tons of that stuff, we'll be fine. The main thing is, it's going to be a while before we have access to an electrical grid, because we'll need a lot of new materials for that. So, until that happens... Actually, it occurs to me that we should probably... Restricted access to another device. What? Okay, sure. Well, we're about halfway through winter as it is, and nobody has died of hypothermia. Which is important. Oh, we got 2 computer cores. Alright, we'll do a little more hunting. Boy, that brings us a little further from camp than I would like. I guess what I'll have to do next time is move whoever is hunting out there first, and then have them hunt toward camp. Alright, so these are all wine and pickled vegetables. That's fine. These I'm going to save, I think, for fuel. And Ken, it looks like, is transporting some leather. I really wish they could carry more than one item at a time. I wish, instead of carrying only one thing, that they could fill their inventory spaces with multiple items. What is Quinn doing? Transporting meat. Okay, good. Common cold. Great. Well, plenty of space still left in the storeroom from the looks of it. Ah, good, okay. And Ken is scavenging now. I wonder if these glitter caps... No. Okay. Well, synoptic error, yes, that's true. I don't necessarily mean shooting at the house, but when I send someone hunting, I intend, rather, because if they hunt outward from the base, then they're driving the quarry too far away. So I only mean to drive the quarry maybe past the direction of the house, but closer to it rather than further away. Alright, what is going on with Krista here? Hungry and drowsy. Well... how about some meat soup? Great. Is it just me, or are the number of creatures that are participating in each attack increasing? Well, it's fine. I'm fairly confident that we have enough traps to deal with them. Krista, it seems to me like you could use some rest. They're increasing difficulty. Is there a way to stop or mitigate that, Yami? The longer you live, the more stuff trying to kill you. Yeah, I guess. Well, it's a moot point now. All right, everybody. Where did that land? Okay. Near this insect nest. Fantastic. Then reach combat 1. Cool. Yeah, Yami, it's more of an annoyance, usually, than a real problem. Especially now that I've got this massive field of death set up here. And I'm not even really done setting it up yet. I still, I still have plenty of ideas for what I want to do with it. I want to, I think, build some pedestals in here with turrets on them. to automatically open fire on anything that gets caught in the traps. Welcome back, Breakfast. Right, what's Quinn's malfunction? Crushingly oh, he's super mad about combat. Okay. Krista needs a ranged weapon. Okay, and Ken is salvaging. That's good. Great, and now he's sick. Ah, there we go. Finally, some electronics. Now, look at all the crap we can research. So we can research solar panels, wind turbines. We don't really need the synthetic armor. Heat pumping can wait because we need energy storage. Make a PSP. Right. Yeah, Synoptic. I mean, you only, in a game like this, you only need the animations to be just so complicated, but it is pretty comical. And actually... Rita can possibly help butcher that stuff. Because now we've at least got meals for everyone. I suspect the animal fat is missing the insect meat. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Yummy. Have a good one. Take care. And thank you. Yeah, believe me, I plan to, once I'm done laying traps here, I have other things I'll need to focus on anyway. Regular panel is 20 power, graphene is 60. Okay. Yeah, once, I think we have to research regular solar panels for... Yeah, we do. Instruments, excellent. Research, insight. I guess we don't need all these boxes to contain meals. Yeah, that's the plan, Yami. I do plan on researching refrigeration and freezing. Ah, okay. That's where all those bits are going. Risk of meltdown, Krista. Okay, we got flare shielding. Breezers. Good. And Krista can equip that bow. Krista needs a shirt. Not enough resources. What do we have for fabrics? Ah, no wonder we don't have enough. We are out of natural fabrics, that explains it. How much food do we have? Enough for 89 meals. Well, as soon as Ken is done eating, well, we should let him take a walk, I guess. We don't need him getting stressed. We do, however, need him to head on over there. Okay, Rita is idling, huh? Hey, Monotone, welcome back. Nice, a charcuterie board. Very good. So far, so good, Monotone. I haven't made any of the idiotic mistakes I made last time. Solar panels, okay. And now we can drive the Ulfin toward our camp to make butchering it easier. And yeah, we do need to continue mining. Solar turbines, wind turbines, good. Good to see you, Monotone. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. I'm gonna have to get some food fairly soon, too, actually, because I'm getting to that point as well. Well, Monotone, it's not the type of game that I would stream on a regular basis. It's just an interesting little foray for me into a genre that I don't normally touch. Alien bug invasions in Germany? Not quite this badly, Greg, no. Well, Monotone, I can certainly understand why you'd be exhausted. Please, take a load off and relax a little. I'm sorry to hear it was such a stressful day, but congratulations on finishing up your oral exam practice. I continue to be incredibly proud of you, Monotone. Alright, Rita needs to get on the cooking. Well, I mean it, Monotone. Seriously, I'm really happy to see all of the progress that you've made. Streaming, and how that has helped, or apparently helped anyway, seemingly helped make you more comfortable doing your presentations and other professional stuff. Okay, the research is getting done. Incendiary traps we can add, I think. Okay, who is at risk of meltdown? Krista. Barely dressed. Yeah, I would melt down too. Enough for 87 meals, okay. Quinn is also hungry. There we go. We're doing better over here now. Half the traps are filled in. But we are definitely hurting for variety. Fortunately, winter is almost over. So we've got a decent amount of wood, a decent amount of stone. Now we just need cloth and leather and other stuff. And this salvage is helpful. I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to... put a couple of... instruments here. Maybe not here. There we go. That can go over there. What is it we're missing here? Cloth, I think? Yeah. Alright, and what do we need for meat stew? Oh, fats and oils, of course. Oh, no, we don't. We need animal fat. Oh, great. New insect nest. Holy hell, that's far away. I don't think... we're gonna have to worry about that. Oh, this is the, this is apparently the edge of the area of play. New Year's Eve. One year ends, another one begins. We do not know what tomorrow will bring, but the turn of the time does give hope. The turn of the time? Celebrate New Year's Eve at 2300 hours. Okay, sure. There we go. The trap field is looking real good now. I like vertical ones, Greg. But I don't dislike the horizontal ones. They're just, you know, a little different. You're talking about something like, Flying Aces or whatever that game is, the airplane one versus Gradius, which, you know, they're both great games. Maybe it was Space Harrier I was thinking of, Breakfast, but there's a... I want to say there's a World War II themed top-down airplane shooter. Maybe Ace Combat 1 Amateur? Like the really early one? Man, why a didgeridoo? I don't know. Beats me. New Year's Eve. Alright, researched freezers. And then maybe concrete rooms? True, Warrior. At least it wasn't a Vuvuzela. I guess concrete rooms. What the... Okay, I don't know where they got fireworks, but... Cool. Old equipment. Amateur, I don't think that was a joke. I'm pretty sure that was just real. That's true, Warrior. It is entirely possible they just tossed a few of those stupid exploding scarabaei into the air. Yeah, I do believe now that it's spring. We can start opening windows. And it's looking like I'm already going to have to expand the house. Oh, we do have to deconstruct the fence. We can't just move it. Blast. Yeah, because we're going to need more room here one way or the other. Alright, and for starters... I want to make sure I leave myself enough room for fortifications. Because now we're going to need a whole lot of grain. We're also going to need a whole lot of glitter caps. And... Heptagonia isn't really all that useful. However... There we go. We can leave ourselves room for the fortifications. Plant some fruit bushes there. Plant some of these here. And we are also going to need a whole bunch of cotton blossoms because we are sure running low on textiles and on filters as well for oil extraction. And that ought to do for now, I think. Oh, right. And actually, we can turn off these stoves, because it's now warm enough that they are not necessary and we don't need to be consuming fuel. Welcome back, Lord Luis. Oh, you did, Amateur! Congratulations! Spaceship debris crash. I don't even know if we have the fuel for it. No, we don't. Freaking great. 51. And they're right up there. Well, wonderful. Alright, Ken, when you're done mining this, you are going to need to head back, my friend, because... yeah, that can wait. We need to get everything planted as quickly as we can. We need everybody together, as much as I wish I could let Quinn get away with not fighting. We've got a whole big wave of enemies coming in, and we do not need to be getting separated and taken out piecemeal. Quinn can just wait here. Okay, or not. Draw, please, everyone. We have to move up a little. We did not manage to get out of that without injuries, unfortunately, because I somewhat miscalculated our positioning. Rita, you... cannot afford to wait for treatment, nor can Ken. No, Rita, you need to heal yourself, please. Oof, okay, yeah, we are running low on first aid kits. And you know what I just realized? could use some lightning rods. Or rather, we could use a few more. Oh, I see. I was selecting something by accident. So that all needs to get butchered. At least we've got one lightning rod over there. But Rita, we need food. And actually, we need to observe manure. Just sit there and stare at it a while. Alright, yeah, and someone has to cook so Krista can do that. Yeah, not a great job, warrior. Not one that I would want, anyway. Alright. So... So I'm thinking for this room, electrical storage, batteries and whatnot. Because we are going to need them. And that also enables us to expand the yard to include... to include a little more room, I'm trying to say. Oh, that's not flat enough, huh? Nice breakfast. Okay, no tasks queued. Good. All of these can get moved over here. Okay, I guess I forgot to assign this one. And then wine, whoops. To 100. Sure does, warrior. I'm glad you remembered it. Oh, you know, we don't need to issue a deconstruct order because for some reason, windows can be moved. And as soon as Krista wakes up, I'm going to have her go observe the manure. Because that should, I think, enable us to manufacture fuel a little bit more easily. Yeah, we can't really put much of anything there for the moment, but... Rita, I am glad that you were planting stuff, but... we need food. Oh wait, never mind. Krista's cooking, I forgot. We can move these over. Having solar cells, good. And Krista, much as I hate to have her do it, has to go stare at some poo. Once we get these fields harvested, we'll be in good shape. Well, once we get them planted, rather. We'll have to harvest them later, I guess. Oh, Krista fainted. Great. Wait, what just happened? Lightning injury. Great. Temporary neural and muscle damage caused by a lightning strike could become permanent. The patient gets electrocuted again. Fan-freaking-tastic. Just what I needed was for her to get hit by lightning. Can you put a gate or door on the fence around the house so they can get to the field? Yeah, you can, Waltz Queen. And actually, thank you for reminding me, because that is a good idea. I mean, right now it doesn't matter because I have a section of the wall missing, but I should really add one. There. Uh... Let me see. I don't suppose anybody knows offhand if lightning injuries can be recovered from. Did Rita get the same injury? No, Rita has pneumonia. Or had pneumonia and is now immune to it. Supposedly time will heal this, from what I'm seeing. But then people are saying no. Damn it, well... I cannot find anything conclusive on this. People are saying it's years later and their colonists still have the injuries. Well, hell. I don't know. It's impossible to find a clear answer on this, so... What I'm going to do, just to be safe, is... Our last autosave is there. We're going to load that, and I want to check how far back this happened. And when... Oh, okay. So it happened right before this. Probably when she was out in the field, I would think, right? Alright then, let me just double check. Okay, that all looks fine. Maybe I'll just move this one. There we go. Move these over here. Okay, and that, hopefully, that lightning rod being there will hopefully prevent that sort of thing from happening again. Okay, so this must have been the thunderstorm that that caused the problem. Now at least we have lightning rods covering most, I think. Most of the area where people are going to be working. Boy, they really love that didgeridoo. And yes, it looks like that lightning rod I moved did indeed absorb a strike. I don't know if it was the same one that would have hit Krista, but... Be that as it may, we are going to need... now that the thunderstorm is over, you're going to need Krista to go to go observe the poo, which again was I think actually what got her struck by lightning in the first place. Smoke leaves. And actually, Krista needs to observe that while we're at it. Okay, well... Yeah, Krista is fixing for a meltdown, so... Go eat. Ken's getting better at farming, at least. Oh, I'm gonna have to observe some of this stuff, too. And... Oh, Quinn is interested in observing as well. Well, everybody is practically naked now. That's fantastic. Because we've run out of clothes. But actually, it's probably okay that they're naked, since it's summer and it's hot. And we need to get these fields sown. Yeah, Waltz Queen, you know how it is. I don't know, maybe you do. Alright, that can go there. Pave that. Spaceship debris. We desperately need fuel. But at the moment, we don't have a very good way of producing it. Oils and fats. Manure. Collect manure. There. Yeah, they're all tired, and we need cloves. Okay, so Krista, instead of researching, can finish observing this. Yeah, no kidding, Waltz Queen. The AI priorities are not always 100%. Silicon deposit. Oh, I'd better let her eat. Okay, the planting is going fairly smoothly. Actually, Quinn, if you don't mind, could you observe that? Okay, good. She's taking a walk. Oh, and I forgot to add once again this. I appreciate that these guys are willing to stay up so late planting. Yeah, why not, Waltz Queen? Sometimes you just need a breath of fresh air. Skin bark. Okay, synthetic armor. New research veggie armor. What is it? Edible armor or something? farming 8. Excellent. And farming 3. Solar eclipse, no impact. Yeah. I don't have any electronics. Krista, actually, you could observe that. Breakfast, I believe it changes according to the scenario. There were several different scenarios presented to us at the beginning when we were choosing our, characters. This scenario, I believe, involves surviving long enough to escape from the planet where we're stranded. Hurry up and observe that. Okay. Chew root oil. Incendiary traps. Oh, I guess we have to actually collect chew root now. I'm sure as hell not sending anyone out into a thunderstorm without lightning rods all over. This? No, it does not. I would like you two back in range of a lightning rod, please. Harvest isn't ready. Okay, well... Glad I saved a little room because I'm sure not going to be building fortifications here now. There. Well, that's good. At the very least, these are all getting planted quickly. Quinn reached farming 1. Good. Krista, why don't you take a nap? How are we doing on food? 89 meals. All right. Well, dare I say it, but I'm almost hoping that some insects attack us soon so that we can get more bug meat. And unfortunately, we're going to have to wait to harvest these. And actually, while we're at it, oh, look at that. These? Oh, wow, okay. I'm also going to need some wind turbines. Alright, we are not taking any risks with this. Because these things are super annoying. They explode when you kill them, according to their description. I haven't fought them yet, but they look like something I would much rather not fight. At least not up close. They look like they're kind of squeezing their way through. Maybe we move up a little? Yeah, there we go. Because I didn't see Ken fighting. Fortunately, these things kind of suck at combat. move up. Perfect. And now we butcher them. Well, Miscreant, I discovered during the first attempt I made at playing this game that having a gigantic field of traps is a huge advantage for keeping enemies away from you. Surprised this can't go here. But it also can't go here. What do we do? Not outdoors. I was afraid of that. Incendiary traps, good. Rita, if you could please move these. Goodness sake. Alright, we'll just have to get these out of the way for now. Till I figure out how to fit all this stuff. Alright, that'll just go there for now. Okay. We want to pack these in as densely as we can. turbine. Ah, but we need electronics for these too. Can I fit this here? I kind of can? Alright, well, we'll leave that for the time being. Those can stay where they are. The main thing is, I just want these to be easily accessible. Oh, these are ready to harvest already, or they're getting there. I was thinking I was going to build like an electrical utility shed out here, but... No, I could maybe do that here. Yeah, I think I could still fit a... a little bit there, and we're going to need more storage. We'll apply that here. And here. Really? This obstructs access? Okay, fine. That is bizarre. There we go. Plenty of insect meat now. Except now... we need everybody harvesting. Meteor rain? Oh, God. Having my own bedroom here is a treat. Well, we try. Everybody might be working half naked, but goodness knows we try. What did I plant here? These are the cloth blossoms. Ah! And these chew roots are ready for harvest, too. Hi, Yummy. You had the world-famous New York pizza? How was it? Was it any good? Okay, so we need oil extraction, antibiotics, distillation, brewing, and cereal coffee. It's New York famous, what do I think? Yeah, breakfast beat me to it. I would guess it was at least decent, but... Rita, actually, if you could please plant this instead. $30 for a family meal of two? Okay, I mean, $15 a person is not terrible. But yeah, breakfast. I guess if you're buying it on Throne for me, that's about what you could get. Oh God, poor Krista, totally naked out here. But the harvest must go on. Oh, okay, well... Krista, how about you cook and eat something? Breakfast, I can eat enough for 2 people. Does that count as a family? There we go. Yeah, we don't need everyone starving. Damn it, Rita. Well, Shersha, I cook a week's worth of food for me at a time, you know? It's 5 people's portion if all 5 people are just eating one meal together. But for me, it's 1 portion each day for a week so that I don't have to cook as often. No, Yami, but there is a plant somewhere around here that I think... Is it this? That I haven't examined yet, that I've been meaning to. And I just haven't been able to spare the people. Rita, how about you go cook yourself some soup? No, 1 portion, Yami, not 1 meal a day. I mean, I usually eat 1 large meal every day, and that lasts me, but... not always. I'm talking about portions, not meals. Like, if I make 10 portions of curry, 10 people could each eat 1 portion of that curry on the same day, and it's 1 day's worth of curry for 10 people. Or for me, if I have 2 portions a day, it's 5 days worth of curry. That's my point. No, nothing like that, Waltz Queen. It's just a matter of having food in advance ready to go. Insufficient storage space. Well... let's at least store grain there. And paste those restrictions. That's fine. I'm not that hungry, Yami. I eat 1 person's worth of food every day, give or take, but... Yami, thank you for the suggestion, but yeah, those restaurants are probably closed now. Think I eat half of that, Yami? I mean, I'm not starving, but I'm really careful to portion what I eat, partly because of, food budget, and partly because, I try to take care of myself and not overeat, and at the same time, not fail to eat enough. Concrete rooms are almost done. We might as well finish those. And then, definitely, we want vegetable oil extraction from grain. And once we have that, maybe we can start making some fuel. Animal fats. Yes, okay. Liquid fuel. And we want to set that to forever. And I think we can get rid of that. Liquid fuel. Liquid fuel from manure. Forever. And actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another workbench. These we will eventually be able to just move indoors. Oh, great. Where are they? They're over there. Okay. So easily enough lured, I suppose. Damn it, Rita. Finish planting the damn cloth blossoms. Yami makes a fair point. All right, here we are. Okay, everybody's all together. Alright, and now we move back. The idea here is I wanted to make sure I have plenty of room to retreat over traps. so we can pull back as far as we need and just let enemies walk into this crap. Like so. Great. Butcher those idiots. Does it, Lord Louise? I've never played The Witcher. I appreciate Ken resetting all those traps. Alright, Rita, friend. On that cloth blossom field, please. I wonder, could we put, whoops. There we go. Oil extraction, perfect. Extract vegetable oil. And I think these wall lamps also... uses animal fat. Can they not also use... Yeah, insect meat and cloth. There we go. All right, excellent. Actually, just a little more planting, please. And I'm going to remove these fields now that they're all grown. Antibiotics production, there we are. Antibiotics. Until 200. Because antibiotics are going to be very important for treating illnesses. And what else? Pickled vegetables, wine. All right. What else? Forest fields. Cereal coffee. There we go. Yeah, we want as much of this stuff fermenting as possible. $50 grain to 5 antibiotics, okay. Well, good, that'll help us use up this grain. Process grain into vegetable oil, okay. Liquid fuel, extract fuel from oils and fats. Okay, that's good. Damn it, Rita. Okay. No more planting. Only harvesting. And preferably, go harvest those. Oh, and we are fairly short on leather as well. Biotics, good. No plant, Waltz Queen, only harvest. Now that these are planted, I'm going to clear the fields. So that way I don't get people trying to freaking plant them again when I don't want them to. And what else? That I guess can it looks like we need more storage space. And delivering is a high priority for everyone. Good. Farming 9. Krista. I see the problem. Oh good, silicon. Now, Krista, if you don't mind, we need some food, please. Oh, Rita's already doing that, okay. In that case... this way, we can have 2 people cooking. Because we are definitely having the problem where we are running out of meals. Yeah, Yami, it's really weird. Nobody has clothes because they all disintegrated and I haven't had time to craft any. Well, I guess Ken still has some clothes left. Oh good, a severe heat wave. Quinn, if you don't mind, could you please bring that grain inside so it doesn't freaking spoil? Yeah, I agree, Yummy. Clothes take way too long to make. Oh, okay, that fell near enough. A console player that realizes there is an audience? Well, Call Me Vid, it's a little more complicated than that. This actually is the PC version, but I'm playing it with a DualSense controller, because that's what I'm used to, since I do tend to play a lot of games on console, or did until I essentially got a gaming PC that I now use more or less as a console. But as far as the audience goes, this game was originally a Twitch bounty. I was offered a key for it by the developers, and I decided to give it a try since it was free, and I wasn't expecting anyone other than my community to be interested in showing up. Dear God, 98 animals? Ugh. Everyone else streaming at the... Oh, Call Me Vid, when you say someone who realizes there's an audience, you mean just someone who's actually talking to chat. I see. Yeah, well, I suspect most of the other people streaming this are either not accustomed to streaming or just figure nobody's watching. Me, I've been a content creator for a long time, longer than I probably should even admit at this point, and I have a background in public speaking, so that also helps, but I've just gotten... Oh, dear. I've just gotten fairly good at speaking to potentially empty rooms. Where are these guys even coming from? Okay, from over there, so that's fine. In that case... Oh, good, we got some vegetable oil. Oh, God. Quinn's already in a bad state. Gonna take that entire amount of time for him to get his butt over here. Sweating. Well, it is 34 degrees outdoors. Yeah, I realize that now. Call Me Vid. But it seemed logical to get him away from this anyway, because I do not need him being all by himself. Guess I can let people go back to their bit. No, you know what? I can, but Quinn can hold off on mining for a while. And actually, how many of these can be harvested? A fair few. So if that's the case, then Quinn, kindly just stay close to home and harvest some chew root. Hey, Sushi Bandit, good to see you! There's the attack. No sooner do I assign Quinn. Well, whatever, at least he was close by. How are you doing, Sushi Bandit? It's great to see you. I hope you've been safe and well. Well, the problem is, Vid, that balloon has no fuel in it because I've been researching all of the technologies necessary for manufacturing fuel. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too, Sushi Bandit. Wow, we didn't kill all these things already, did we? Did some of them just give up? Oh, I moved him a little too close. Blast it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like only 81 of them actually attacked. Oh no, maybe more. I appreciate that, Yami. But you don't need to. It's very kind of you, but, like I said, I'm pretty sure the restaurants that I have linked on TreatStream now are closed anyway. Because, again, it's bloody impossible to find places that stay open as late as I stream. Well, Yami, I'm sure there are places in Berlin that would claim to have famous New York-style pizza. Burning cruise vessel. Well, that's great and all, but no fuel. Quinn, we do not need you to have heat stroke. Let's see, which bed is his? Rita, Quinn. On draft, and then sleep in wooden fabric bed, currently unable? What do you mean unable? Okay. Well, if you won't sleep, then at least go to your room and recover. And Ken, please. No, not drinking. You need to heal yourself. What have we here, Clint? Oh, now everyone has heat stroke. That is some very impressive camouflage, Clint, I have to say. She certainly knows how to blend in with a throw rug. 44 degrees indoors. Dear God. Man, and I've got all the air vents open, all the windows open. Yeah, everyone has suggestions, Call Me Vid. I don't know what to tell you. This is... I did one stream of this a couple of days ago. This is only my second stream of it and my second time playing it. Music night. Yeah, that'll be great for morale while everyone's naked. If only, Sushi Bandit. I don't have access to, any building options for those sorts of structures, but... Hey, Malkavia, welcome! Research distillation. Okay, good. Well... chewroot oil. There we go. Brewing. Electronics we definitely want. And... that'll do it for now. Yeah, that I don't know, Sushi Bandit. I'm not familiar. Alright, hang on. Vegetables and fruits. And sweet seed. Yeah, I just don't want meat sitting in here. Fabrics, crafting, okay. Yes, okay, so copy restrictions. And we'll paste it onto this one. Thank you for your consideration, Vid. I appreciate that. Oh boy, music night. You know what? I think we can extinguish that fireplace. I bet that's why it's so hot. Quinn, if you don't mind, kindly douse that fire. I totally forgot. And here I'm wondering why everyone is dying indoors. I had the fireplace going during a heat wave. That shouldn't be a problem, Vid. I have a cook stove as well. Which apparently does not generate heat, even though it should. Okay, and it looks like Ken has finished up collecting all the bug guts from the ground. Yeah, we've got quite a lot to harvest here. Yeah, that's all I saw too, Vid, was the ridiculous temperature in the dining room. And it took me a minute to realize what was going on. And then I remembered that I had the fireplace going for some stupid reason. Well, for no reason. Other than that I forgot to extinguish it. Alright, well... Restricted access to what? Oh, the window, right. Uneven terrain. Every freaking thing in here is... Oh, wait a minute. A apparently... Apparently we can put a couple of these in here. In the corners. Sushi Bandit, this is called Stranded Alien Dawn, and despite its resemblance to The Sims, it isn't quite. Actually, I should probably... because I am going to need a lot more fermentation for the amount of crop that we have. So that will have to do. Oh, you thought 50 degrees Fahrenheit, Vid, huh? You were probably not thinking Celsius, were you? Yeah, I know I don't sound it, but I'm German, and so I think in Celsius, but there's a setting in the game menus that lets you switch back and forth between Celsius and Fahrenheit, actually. Which I appreciate. It was a nice touch of the devs to add that. In fact, I believe it is under display... No, not display. Gameplay? Somewhere in here... Yeah, here it is. Imperial units. Degrees Fahrenheit, feet, and pounds. You can turn that on, and it will actually display your preferred units of measurement. Hey, Coco Pandas, welcome! Yeah, the America button, Waltz Queen. So if that's what's more familiar to you, you can use that. I discovered it as I was going through the options menu during my first stream. Good to see you, Coco Pandas. Thank you for stopping in. Well, don't worry about it, Vid. I grew up in the United States, so I was raised on Imperial units. And I have kind of a different problem where my brain switches back and forth between them, and not necessarily when I want it to. So I can relate. Oh, you found it already. Okay. Yeah. Oh, Freedom Unit, Sushi Bandit. Well, I guess you're obligated to say that as a service member, Sushi Bandit, so I understand. Alright. Distill. Yeah, you know what? We are going to distill all the moonshine. Because goodness knows we've got all the grain. I might have overestimated how much grain my storage could hold. What I want to know is, though, these stupid lamps only seem to burn animal fat. They should be able to burn alcohol as well. Alcohol lamps are a thing. They exist. Okay. People are hungry, but we have food. Well, there are a few, Call Me Vid, but they're all under attack. From one direction or another. You can only burn animal fat. Wait a minute, you can burn vegetable oil in the lamps? Okay, if you can burn vegetable oil, that's fine. But It says animal fat. And it doesn't say anything about oil. Is there some other kind of lamp that burns oil? Because this says it should burn oil, but it only actually seems capable of burning animal fat. They changed it? Yeah, that's pretty stupid. It says oil lamp, not fat lamp. Why would they make a change like that? Why would they take away the ability of an oil lamp to burn oil? Whose genius idea was that? I see, Yummy. You got into power pretty early? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have the electrical components. And I also don't have fuel for my balloon. To be able to go get more materials. And until I can get more materials, I can't build any more electrical components. So I have to break in somewhere, somehow. Researched chewroot oil. Perfect. Okay. Vegetable oil via chewroot. Vegetable oil via chewroot. Yeah, Vid, but I don't have any scrap metal. So I can't even build a power pole, nor can I build any of the connections that I need, nor can I build anything that would run on power, because I don't have any electronics or CPU cores. Yeah, I know how the mirror option works. I keep forgetting to use it. I keep meaning to do it when I have to change multiple objects at once, but I forget it exists. Alright, antibiotics. This is all antibiotics for now, I think. Yeah, okay, that's good. And this one... Yeah, 200. The problem with mirror is, though, mirror has some weird restrictions on when you're trying to modify its commands. Like, I want to be able to adjust these individually, but if they're all mirrored, then I can't adjust them at all. I have to adjust the one that they're mirrored from. So, I haven't... That's one reason why I have not been using it, but... Hang on. Ale... I think I might have accidentally deleted the, there. Until 250. I wish finished that too, Vid, and bizarrely, there is basically a clone function for other structures, just not for these barrels. And now I can't select multiple objects at once because the cursor wants to... Okay, here. Maybe here. No. There we go, thank goodness. Oh, and we can't even mirror them by selecting all. I am using shelves, Yami. What do you think these are? Shelves have less storage space than stockpiles. They have a lower capacity. So they seem to be inferior, and I cannot see any advantage to using them. Ah. Okay, so this is the origin of the mirror. One more, and... Nope. Mirror. They're more square efficient. Shelves take up 2 space. Oh, it's 9 spaces per... In 2 squares, stockpiles hold 8 storage. Shelves have 3 by 3. Okay, that was incredibly unclear. So each one of these shelves is actually 3 times what's advertised. Like each row is 3? I see. That, boy, the game made no attempt to clarify that. When you look at storage, all that is shown is that stockpile has a capacity of 4, and shelves have a capacity of 3. There is no mention of the fact that it's 3 times 3 for each row. That is incredibly poorly explained. Also, it seems I somehow managed to miss a couple of paved spots here. I don't think so, Yami. I mean, this just looks aesthetic to me. Even though items are stored on all 3 tiers, it still just looks like that's for appearance. Okay, Krista... We could really stand to have somebody haul these, please. Oh, good, another extreme heat wave. Litter caps, harvest. Researched churroot oil. Didn't we already? Yeah, we did, okay. Alright, well... First aid kits. Oh, we need bandages. We'll just get those out of the way while we can. Cool, a shooting star that I can't go examine because I don't have any fuel. And now I'm losing harvests all over the place. But everyone's farming skill is rising. There we go. The shelves are weird. If you don't span tiles, they're just 3 storage slots. But 3 shelves will fit onto 2 tiles? Really? That is bizarre. Storage slots 3. Storage slots 54. What? I wonder... That is bizarre. Okay, well, if that's the case, cancel that. Move this over to where that was going to be. What do you mean obstructed access? Oh, okay, there, fine. And we will expand. Blocking objects. What do you mean blocking objects? Oh, right, because it has to move first. Bragging, Yami. What are we doing here? Looks like you prioritized a few things differently, Yami. I've learned fuel making, Vid, but I have to actually gather the materials for making fuel. Hence these fields of chew root and grain cobs. And I need the mushrooms for, well, lots of different things, really. No, Sushi Bandit, I'm not planning on it. It doesn't really interest me. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It looks so generic to me. I can't find any motivation to even think about playing it. Where is Quinn? Well, I hope Quinn gets back in and out of the heat. Ha! Hello, Urgle Burgle. Welcome. That's quite a username. I like that. Okay, good. Quinn is sleeping it off. Yeah, Sushi, we were talking the other day, again, because this is a subject that comes up fairly often here, about how so many modern games just don't interest me just bore me absolutely to death. Again, Krista, we could really use someone to haul the chew roots since you're up. Ah, good. Okay, she's going back automatically. Why she is taking this route, I cannot imagine. Yeah, Yami, it is, supposedly. Ah, don't worry about it, Sushi Bandit. I was just commenting on the fact that not a lot of modern games really interest me enough for me to be willing to play them. Electronics crafting, okay. Good, so... I am eventually going to need a soldering bench. This can go here for now. Actually, I don't even need to move that. I can just... Yeah. Yeah, never before, Yami. Couldn't imagine. Rita, if you don't mind, before you go messing around with that didgeridoo, please pick up some of the harvest before it spoils. Harvest those. Harvest those. Harvest those. And then I guess this storeroom for the moment we can just leave the windows open. And it will remain frozen out there, and stuff should last the winter. Because we shouldn't really need ventilation or heating for the storerooms until we can get air conditioning, but... Yeah, Urgle Burgle, they are. I'm trying to amass as large a stockpile of resources as I can early on, so that I can focus on just manufacturing refined products, such as fuel and other stuff. Fuel, alcohol, oil, those sorts of things. Although I fear I'm going to need more presses. And that I didn't make my, workshop quite large enough. Oh, I know, Vid! I just can't spare anyone to operate them right now. Okay, well, this is at least a small group. So that's fine, we can manage that. I really wish, Vid, that there were electric presses that were set and forget. Ken, if you could please haul some of that. And Krista, if you could also please haul some of this, because we have enough food for everybody for the moment. Oh, there is something that fills that role, Vid. Okay, that's good to know at least. And yeah, I don't have enough presses, but a single press operated by one person still only produces a limited amount of oil or fuel at a time, which is why I also have dabbled in some advanced DIY and have a vague memory of how power cells are made. It should be possible to research them without a sample. And you waited this long to tell? Unlock power cell assembly with decreased research time. Cool. Well, that would be really handy. Nanotube printing. All this stuff I can't even use yet. Well, animal taming we don't need. Most of that stuff even we don't need. Yeah. Yeah, Urgel, this is Crash Landing. Well, yeah, Yami, but you can recruit more people, right? Okay. Well, I didn't reset nearly all those traps, but... Oh, yeah, I have that already, Vid. Okay. D-A-N-T-E, Waltz Queen. Going for the manual way, huh? How do you sell on Crash Landing, Urgel? I don't think you can. I haven't found any way to, anyway. Here's the last one. Ah! Wait, what? Ah! Over here. Okay. Now we definitely need to reset those traps. And also, chop up all these bugs. Oh, one of these guys wandered in here. Well, I guess he's dead. Waiting to be armed. This is handling, I think, isn't it? Priorities setting? Well, for the moment, they're pretty single focus priorities settings, Vid. I'll have occasion to show you in a moment anyway. Oh, I don't mind if you comment, Vid. I mean, it's... These are temporary settings for obvious reasons. I only have people focusing on the things that, that are immediate priorities. And actually, Krista needs to... Matter of fact, while we have that open... We'll just have her reset all of that, because there's no crucial research right now. Okay, Amateur, have a good night. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Well, it's more than that, Waltz Queen, and I can relate to it too, right? Like, if I watch someone playing, I don't know, Demon's Souls or Dark Souls or Elden Ring or any of the games that I've worked on guides for, it can be hard to hold my tongue, and, you know, even if it's their first playthrough, I have to remind myself sometimes to just shut up and not, oh god, what are we... Insufficient storage space for? Oh, okay, so we need... I see the problem here. And honestly, not even vegetables, but just meat. Because we are now running into issues where we've got plenty of vegetable storage, but no meat storage. And it looks like these all got filled up with vegetables, understandably. I know, Yami. My point is, I understand. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Vid. That's a relief. At least that seems to indicate I'm doing something right. I'll take it. Okay, Rita is transporting, that's good. Ken is butchering, that's good. Chris is asleep. Quinn is transporting, excellent, okay. Yeah, because we need to gather up all this crap. We're going to need the cloth for pressing oil and fat, apparently, and we're also going to need it for making clothes, so we will require a rather substantial amount. Oh, great, and a new insect nest. Oh, that's nowhere near us. Okay. I have 0 graves, so I'm not doing horrible. Oh, yeah. I imagine it's probably fairly easy to let people get killed. There's certainly no shortage of things that want to kill them. Well, I'm glad everybody is indoors during the thunderstorm. Okay, not everybody is indoors. Rita, actually, why don't you just haul these back in and get out of that field? And Quinn, how about you haul all of that stuff back in instead? And is there a way that we can store undesired items? Okay. And Quinn, if you don't mind. Yeah, because we need to make a little more room. Well, yeah, Vid. There are things that the tutorials tell you that are useful. Like the first time I played, I went through all of the tutorials, every single one, and for the most part they were okay, but some of them were quite confusing. And oh God, what's going on? Oh, okay. Well. Sorry, Krista, but... Wow, Krista beat Ken. Krista, if you could please... And Rita, if you could please... I don't think so, Waltz Queen. The drying rack only seems to work for red meat, not bugs. Damn it. Quinn, if you... Please. Quinn, I said, rescue Ken. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't want to pick Ken up and bring him back to safety. Yeah, Warrior, I guess she was just really angry. And I mean fair. Oh, okay, that's marked for repair. She was just beating on that poor fermenting barrel. I don't know what it did to her. Okay, all our traps appear to be reset now. Good. Excellent. We got moonshine. Krista, if we could grab those chew roots, that would be fantastic. And Quinn, if we could grab these and maybe prevent them from spoiling, that would be fantastic. And these, Quinn. And these, Quinn. Poor guy. It certainly will, Waltz Queen, which is why we absolutely have to get these cloth blossoms harvested before winter so that we can make some new clothes. Basically Ohio. I've never been to Ohio, Waltz Queen, but I'll take your word. Oh, Rita is unarmed. Great. Okay. One short bow. Move that up to the top. Krista's having another meltdown. Oh, she just fainted. Okay. Well, Quinn, if we could, bring her someplace safe, please. And Rita, if you could please prepare some food. Because people seem to be hungry. And Krista... Okay, she's been handling too much. She needs to cook. And Rita needs to prepare a little more, I think. So that people can eat. So I see, Vid, but I'm not about to try and stop him. He's not hurting anyone other than arguably himself. Damn it, and we are losing harvest left and right here. I really probably did make those fields a little too large, but this way I will have plenty of supplies and I can just spend the whole winter crafting. And the wooden windows. Large wooden window, close. Oh, except that's not one I wanted closed. These are. These can stay open. I hope so, Vid. I hope I don't have that entire harvest just disintegrate out from under me. I've certainly learned my lesson there, though. I know now not to make the fields quite as big. Spaceship junk. Alright, Krista, you can handle the windows. We will ignite these heating stoves. And we will relight the fireplace. Yep, more stuff I can't investigate. And she can turn on the stoves. It doesn't mention it in the description, but I wonder if the stoves, the heating stoves and the fireplaces also produce light. As far as the game is concerned, they should, but it's not entirely clear that they do. All right, the windows to these storage rooms are going to stay open. Yeah, it doesn't look like the fireplace does. And the stove definitely doesn't? Figures. Oh, good. Where are they? Ah, okay. They are in a perfect position to walk right into my field of traps. Oh, and it looks like the, yeah, we are not going to get the harvest of, berries. Growth rate is 7, everything's going down. That berry harvest ain't happening till the spring. Well, Rita can at least grab a spear. Fortunately, I had one of those left. I kept forgetting to craft a bow. Hi, Karaga, welcome! You got a response back from your coworker about my wild boar question. Thank you. Feel free to just DM it to me on Discord, Karaga. You have 5 hours from the alert to the attack. I was trying to figure out how long that was, Vid. Thank you. 5 hours. That's good to know. Alright, let's pull everyone back a little. I think that's the last one. Yup. Krista. If you could handle those, please. Oh, great, hypothermia. Do we have anything at all? No, we don't. Yeah, I guess at this point it's probably more important to harvest than to haul. Because the longer we wait to harvest, the more of these plants are going to die. Meanwhile, the cloth is considered refrigerated now, so it'll have a long enough shelf life that it shouldn't matter. Good, alright. The traps by the balloon are waiting to be made, because I have no scrap. Because I've pretty much salvaged most of the, You know, there's one up here that I should mark for scavenge. But that'll probably be just barely enough metal for the last of the traps. And Krista is going to have to just stay indoors and cook because she has no clothes. Oh, I'm aware of their traits, Vid. But since I have such a limited labor pool, I have people doing more tasks than just the ones that they're specialized in. Because there's a lot that needs to get done very quickly. Also, I need more of these lightning rods. Alright, 3,700 cloth should be enough to last us for a while, and we've got definitely more on the way. Or silicon. This stuff we're not doing so well on. Electronics and CPU cores we're doing very poorly on. And then resources, wood, sticks, any of that stuff. But food, the important thing is that we have plenty of food. And we're not going to go hungry anytime soon, and we have plenty of medicine. And the cloth is also going to be used for bandages, so... There's a lot we need the cloth for. Insufficient storage space again. For grain. Oh god, we already filled this whole storeroom up. Alright, alright. Well, we're into our auxiliary storage now. But that's fine. Oh, and actually, I meant to expand... Well, I guess I have to deconstruct that in order to expand it. Rita, if you could kindly handle that. And then... There. Okay, indoor temperatures are looking good. Storage is looking good. No harvesting. Actually, Rita, if you could harvest those fruit bushes so we actually still have a little bit, that would be fantastic. And Quinn, you could kindly craft that short bow. Your storage has never looked so full? Well, I mean, you probably also don't play games the same way I do. I imagine you probably didn't do this much farming in the beginning. And I probably will not do this much farming next time because I realize now, looking at this, that it might have been a bit excessive. But my predisposition is to want to prepare as much as possible, gather as many materials as possible so that I can just turn around and focus on crafting immediately afterward. Whether or not that approach works with the way the game is designed remains to be seen, but I'll let you know. Risk of meltdown, Quinn. Okay, so Quinn, you need to eat some grain porridge. Well, Karaga, I mean, we're all in it together here. Everyone, everyone's survival depends on everyone else. Yeah, we're losing harvest after harvest. I really... Alright, now... Quinn, if you could go back to crafting that short bow, please. Oh, that's Rita. Okay, well, whatever. No, that's actually not a whatever. That's a... It's gonna take her 3 times as long as it will take Quinn. Oh, but Quinn is asleep now. More than one plot for Silicon is excessive? I mean... I don't know, it occurs to me I probably won't be able to use up some of this stuff before it spoils, but at the very least I also won't have to worry about running out of materials. Cloth blossoms. I guess those can just get cut. Well, we've nearly collected everything from the harvest. Ah. Those are a use, not a harvest. Should never need cloth again. Oh, are the cloth blossoms, do you not get anything from cutting them? Also, is this... Oh, I haven't observed this yet? Good grief. How about we haul that cloth, then? You don't? Oh, well, great. Usually if you're cutting trees or bushes, you actually get something out of it, so I thought maybe you got something out of cutting crops. Realistically, you should get hay from cutting these crops, at the very least. Great, and food is about to spoil. Fortunately, though, we've got plenty of food, and this is all considered... Oh, this is all considered frozen. Perfect. And presumably will remain frozen for the rest of the winter. No, Vid, couldn't possibly. For goodness sake. Krista, how about you refuel... Uh-oh, insufficient storage space for what? Veggie stew? What do you mean? Oh. Actually, Krista, you could, have some stew so it doesn't go to waste. Krista? I think that wasn't Krista I selected before. Okay. Well, we're finally ahead on food, actually, so... Krista can now focus on... research, and then handling. How are we doing on research? Yeah, okay, she's got plenty to do. No worries, Karaga. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. Take care. And we'll catch you later. Okay, Quinn, how about you refuel these stoves? Oh, Rita is, okay. Great, another shooting star. And Quinn, actually, as much as I appreciate that, did you ever finish that short bow? No, you didn't. We kind of need that. Matter of fact, it looks like we need 2. And what do we not have space for? Okay. Yeah, that's ridiculous. The heating stoves should also produce light, because they do. That's how they work. And Rita, actually, you can... Okay, Ken and Quinn should be crafting, so they're already set to that. That's fine. Okay. Great. And these are coming from northwest. Alright, that's fine. Rita at least now has a ranged weapon. Man, the absolutely asinine paths these NPCs take sometimes to do what they're doing. There we are. The fermenter is blocking the path? What? Where? I don't think so. This is, Oh, I see the problem. I gotcha. Right, okay. I had a feeling there would probably be some sort of drawback to that. Uneven terrain. Wonderful. Yeah, maybe we can just move these out here. There. Oh, well, no wonder she has hypothermia. Freaking incredible. All right. All right, Yami, have a good one. Take care. Good night to you. Damn it, Quinn. Okay, they haven't made their way over yet, fortunately. Thank you, Yami. I'm not in any immediate danger of starving. You don't have to worry about that. Thanks especially to the food you sent via Throne, Yami. I really appreciate that. You sent me a case, Yami. I think it's either 6 or 12. I think it's 12. Oh, great. Krista fainted. Quinn, how about you... Okay. Yeah, thank you. How about you rescue Krista? Oh, Quinn, you idiot. Picks her up and then immediately drops her. Get back here. Well, this one hits up fast. Combat level 9 on Ken, that's good. Okay, everybody back to your posts. Nothing to see here. Safer passed out, huh? Alright, well now the distilleries are out of our way at least. I was wondering why everyone was taking such ridiculous paths. Vegetable oil, limit reached. Wait, what? Animal fats, okay, hang on. Extract animal fats from insect meat. Okay, vegetable oil. And vegetable oil from chew root. Then this and this. Okay, well now we got a little light at least. And we've got plenty of raw insect meat as well. Oh, the bugs will ignore her if she's passed out. Okay. Seemed like she'd be especially vulnerable if she was passed out and there were bugs around. Actually, Rita, how about we not leave these right on the floor, even though the freaking stockpile is basically the floor. Yeah, that is a 100% full stockpile. Holy hell. Plus, we're gonna need something to do with all this insect meat that just keeps spoiling, so... They are indeed, Alazzo. Well, Vid, I mean, sometimes I make more sense than other times. I have my moments. These plants are still growing. That's incredible. Ah, and look at that. Now we have light again. CPU assembly. Took a sample of the blade grass, observing it. Growing and harvesting it won't be too hard as long as one's careful with the razor-sharp edges of the grass. Talk about a fitting name. Okay, so that's for hay. Not an awful lot of research left to do, really. Although, if we could grab those, I would be really grateful. Okay. That's fine. And we do have vegetable oil. Actually, yeah, the meat stew and the veggie stew. Ah, and bread. Grain and oil. Meat and chew roots. I just heard, I guess a meteor hit something. Oh, that was this. Oh, and it leaves an ore deposit. Nice. Alright, Krista, how about... Oh, no wonder everyone's hungry. Because no one's doing the cooking. Rita, please bake some bread. Pennies from heaven, there you go. Yeah, that and 5 meals just rotted away, unfortunately. I really need some refrigeration at the very least. But refrigeration is not going to be consistent. Power cell assembly. Refrigeration is not going to be consistent until I have, batteries. Okay, there we go. Well, at the very least, we are certainly not at anywhere near the same risk of constant meltdowns that I was the first time I tried this. Let's grab those. Oh, good. Quinn's finally finishing that short bow. And we're gonna need a couple more spears, I guess, after that, too. Not enough resources? Oh, wood and scrap metal, because of course. Welcome back, Monotone! Congrats on filling out the expense report. Monotone, there's only just so much immunity humans can develop, of course, but... Alright, perfect. So, everything is lit, everyone is warm. And we are chopping some wood for fuel, it looks like. Good. How much booze do we have? 26. Okay, it looks like... Oh, okay, we have 66 of those in stock. That's good. You know, really probably should just... specify quantities. That should work a little better. And then that way there will be an end in sight when construction is done. Liquid fuel. Okay. So we can use either vegetable oil or animal fat to make liquid fuel. Liquid fuel? Yeah. liquid fuel, manure. There. Okay. Do I have this set to not refuel for some reason? No, I don't. Because I use animal fat from lighting, exclude it from making fuel. Oh, right! That's a fair point. Thank you. That is a good idea. Exclude it from making fuel. So we make fuel exclusively out of vegetable oil. I'm glad you said something. Okay. So... we need 4 of those. Uh, 4 of those. Leather boots. Oh, okay, yeah, these are winter boots. 4 of those. And 4 of these. All right. And I'm realizing, guys, that I've been streaming for a while. I'm just looking at the time here and I'm realizing 9.5 hours, which explains why I'm getting so hungry. So I think what I'm going to do here is I need to go eat, and I also probably should get ready for bed. I'm going to call it, I think. And yeah, kind of a short stream monotone, right? I'm going to call it, but we are going to go raid my good friend Pandalicia, who is playing some Earthbound. Yeah, I know, right? Only 9.5 hours. I do normally stream longer, but I didn't have a chance to get a proper meal before I sat down to stream today. And I'm a little hungrier than I usually am at this juncture. So I'm going to go get some food. And I guess maybe we'll pick up tomorrow where we're leaving off today. Because I do kind of want to see where this playthrough goes now that I have a somewhat better idea of what the heck I'm doing. But, guys, please stick around for the raid. You're really going to like Pandalicia. She's incredibly sweet. She has 2 adorable little dogs and a cat somewhere that doesn't like hanging out on stream. And she's playing a classic old game. No worries, Call Me Vid. Thank you for dropping in today. It was good meeting you. And everyone, thank you all for your company and your support and the resubs. I appreciate that, Vid. Thank you. You can at least follow Allie. You'll like her, I think. And I will catch all of you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Thank you again.